Hello. Good. Oh. Wow. Good morning. Good morning and happy Friday. There's the giant plush, as always. Almost always. But yeah, good morning. On the podium today, we had Thunder Darcy first, we had Hikashri second, and Bratok third. Well done on the podium today. Wolf and Bird and Grim Dawn, I know. Oh, welcome in, Albert. How's it going? Welcome in, Garten. Astican, yeah. Looking to avoid spoilers, but leaving the lurk. Don't worry, I'm doing a fresh start, so it's going to take me a while to even get up to the new areas. So, well, I suppose spoilers would include, like, new items and such, though, I guess. And I guess the entire new mastery. Welcome in Mars as well. Welcome in Draken. Welcome in Vilai. And welcome in Zion. How's it going? And the werewolf there wolves. Oh. Finally, we have new lore in Grim Dawn, right? Yeah, definitely. Awesome. We would totally be going over all of that. Definitely. But, I'm really interested. I'm so excited for the new mastery and just the new stuff in general. I did have a quick look at how the new forms look, and it's so cool. Do you know what? I'm gonna probably do werewolf, but I really like the wereraven. I think it looks so cool. Like the actual look of the actual creature itself is amazing. So I will have to do that at some point. I'm probably gonna do like a werewolf, then wereraven next or something. But so yeah, no one thinks about the why wolves and the how wolves. I know, right? Everyone just asks werewolves. Hi, Mattingham. Welcome on in. You know nothing about this game. That's fair. A lot of people don't as well. But it's got, funny enough, quite a surge in popularity just because of the new expansion. Although I think that's going to be dulled a bit today, being that we also have a Path of Exile season starting today, I believe. So, what about the Wenwolves? Do you know it was the best-selling game on Steam and Good Old Games yesterday? Was it really? That's awesome. Yeah. Good. More people should know about Grim Dawn. More people should get it and play it. Definitely. Hey, Spoonfed. Welcome along. But yeah, I was thinking about what we could do for the actual build, and I think I kind of want to make a werewolf, but I want to make like a bleed werewolf. I want to try making a bleed werewolf, but have it berserker occultist, which I always seem to lean into occultist for a mastery in Grim Dawn. I don't know why. It just seems to happen. But there was two things. I was searching through Grim Tools a bit, and I really wanted to have that. I thought I was going to do the bird. I just said no. I was saying I would really like to do the bird, but at the same time, I really want to do the werewolf. It's like I want to do both. Annoyingly, I want to do both of them at the same time, but that would be pointless. That would be so pointless. So we're going werewolf first, and then I'm going to do wereraven next, definitely. And to be honest, the next few builds are almost definitely just going to be either werewolf or wereraven because they look so good. But yeah, let's actually move over because we also have a new actual background and everything. Wow. You won't tell one thing about werewolf and werebird form. It's just about the... Wait, what do you mean? You won't... Wait, what? Huh? Also, hi, other... Welcome on in. We little Johnny... I'm not little. What? Why would you say little? I'm not little. I'm not a little dragon. But yeah, new music. New entrance. So small on the screen. Close and long range attacks. I know what they are. Like, I know that werewolf is melee and werewolf is essentially a caster. Don't worry, we already know that. So we're gonna be where? No, we're gonna be where? Where? Actually, do you know what? I kind of liked what VLI said before with the werewolves. Werewolf. I don't know, it's just amusing to me. Hi, Arrow Games, welcome. I said I was going to do try doing softcore as well, but I just totally changed my mind as well. So we're just doing that. I'm doing a mostly fresh start. I've cleared the stash. I've cleared the characters. I have not cleared my blueprints because I hate the idea of doing that. Right. Actually, let's get the little note here. Wait. Oh, that's the one. Yeah. So let's go get werewolf straight away. Berserker. I already looked a tiny little into what I'm going to be doing. So I have a very vague idea of what I'm actually doing. So yeah, werewolf, and the actual shapeshifts are permanent as well. So because I'm sure at one point they were planning on having them timed. I'm pretty sure it used to say that on the tooltips on the beta on Grim Tools, but yeah, I guess they changed that idea. But yeah, this thing looks so cool. Actually, I can just use that anyway, and we don't have to worry about the ranged attacks from just throwing on a ranged gun. A ranged gun as opposed to a melee.
Werewolf. Werewolf.
Wenwolf. Owlwolf. Y-wolf. Oh, and you get extra, like, there's a unique sound for the actual evade as well. You get like a sort of growl sometimes, which is very cool, I think. Of course, it's not going to happen now because I've said it. Of course. That seems about right. Oh, there it is. Ah. Let's pick up the extra things as well. Why not? Hey, Susie. Morning. Actually, the better thing to get is probably going to be the sword, isn't it? We're going to have a much slower start, though, because of the whole... no merit, no XP pots. Just the fresh start. Law bonus. Oh, I'm not so sure about that. I want to choose you. In fact, the werewolf and werewolf have different sound of speaking. Skill is not ready to... Oh, does it really? Hold on. Hold on. I always turn that off because it gets really annoying. Does it? Not for this... Not ready yet, then. Unless it's specific to actually when we have something else. Let's leave it on for now. Am I deliberately doing a fresh start? Yes. Well, it's a mostly fresh start. So it's a fresh start, except that I kept my the blueprints. Try doing dodge twice. Wait, did I? I enabled it, didn't I? Error voice messages. Yeah. Why? Wait, let's turn it out. Wait, have I stopped that somehow? Apparently it's just not working.
That skill's not ready.
Skill's not ready. Finally. Wait. Oh god, so monsters come to devour me. Can this thing get any worse? Oh no! There's actually unique voice line. Wait, not voice lines, but dialogues. That's amazing. Raw. I'm here to help. Okay. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh, I think we just did like an extra raw for the it's not ready yet. Yeah, I guess. That's... Oh, we leveled. Wait, hold on. We leveled, and I should probably actually take advantage of that. Also, I wonder, because we can't use normal auto attacks, I've seen a thing where you could get like onslaught stacks as werewolf. Like there was something saying that we generate more onslaught stacks with feral claws, but we don't do that by general default. But if I added onslaught, we can't use it in werewolf form, so I wonder how that works. I know you can put one of the skills on well transformed. I know how it works, actually. But you can't use auto attack skills well transformed. That's the whole idea of that. I need to move the turn off werewolf button. Maybe onslaught work. It doesn't. I tested that. Unless you can take onslaught and it then starts generating stacks. I don't know. I'll have to test that. Oh god. Damage. Hold on. I'm going to test something because we can't easily... No. So yeah, we got onslaught and we can't use it. And we don't generate onslaught stacks. So I don't know. Kind of want to do a Werewolf and Southern Raven build. Do you know what? I saw there was this is something I saw before. There is a set. There's a set that enables that quite well. It's to the point that it also changes it so the Raven is buffed by your bonuses instead of pet bonuses. So that set would like totally enable that, and it lets you summon 2 as well. We can't talk to everyone else normally. It was just the one single person so far that we had a unique dialogue with, but that was funny. That was funny. I thought that was funny. Oh no! I've just thought, because we're doing the actual fresh start. Because we're doing the fresh start, I don't have enough scrap. Oop. But let's get that single point back anyway, because
Greetings, child.
I don't need that. I'm not sure if I actually need to recast Werewolf when I'm upping the skills in it, but I'm just doing it just in case. Right. We have 1 scrap. Oh. We've got enough crystal at least.
Welcome.
Okay. Hi, Niche. Okay, we're gonna actually have to go out of our way to get some scrap to begin with. Oh. Ow. Oh my god. I'm just playing on normal mode. I'm not even playing on veteran. It's taking so much damage. Do we take increased damage as werewolf? I don't think so. I mean, I suppose part of the problem there is I've just thrown all of the points into werewolf, not into actual you know, survival stuff. Okay, I want you actually. I need more physique. Of course I need more physique. I still can't get enough. Jeez. Hi, Mr. Walker. Welcome along. Well done on a 10 stream watch streak. Also, I will stay hydrated. Wow. I need to find scrap piles. We actually need to find the scraps. Ah, waba. Abwa. might as well come into here as well. Hi, Tanri. Welcome in. How's it going? And welcome on Raiders. How is it going? We were streaming Sheepang? Wow. I don't think I've heard of that before, but welcome on in. Also, welcome on all of the Raiders. If you're not aware of me, hi there. I'm Johnny Dirk. I'm a shiny rubber noodle dragon. I play a lot of different games. I'm big on ARPGs, and we're currently playing my favorite one, which has just had its expansion today, of Fangs of Askaken, and I've been very excited to play. And yeah, we just have a bit of a calm, chill time here, so just come on a bit of a chill out. Hey, Kite VR, welcome. Diablo 2. It's not Diablo 2. This is Grim Dawn. It's a wacky power shooter. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if that helps me or not. But I hope you're having a nice time with it. And I appreciate that raid. Scrap. We need scrap. God, fresh start is summon. Ooh, Forsaken Totem. Yeah, I should. Actually, I think we got scrap from totems as well. Alright. Stand in the water. How's Grim Dawn? Grim Dawn's like my favorite game of all time. And I've just started the expansion just today, so I've literally just started a completely fresh start. I've got like nearly 2,000 hours in the game, and I'm doing a completely fresh start, so. Oh. I think I can stop showing common items already, because we've already filled almost every slot. Except shoulders, but that's fine. I'm not as bothered about that. We did level, which meant I did want to get some points into the dual wielding. Oh, we leveled twice even. Oops. Didn't even notice. Oof. I'm mostly just going for the next point of Werewolf. Modifies Feral Claw. So that's just the auto attack thing. So we'll get extra bleeding damage on that, and attack damage to health, which will be very useful. Oh, we might as well get a Slith necklace, actually. The Slith ring, because it's always a very useful resistance ring. Hey, Drummer, welcome. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? And this is Grim Dawn, indeed. I got dual wielding so I could throw you on. Right. Doing good. Updating laptops before they are going to be sold, or playing some modded classic Doom. Oh, I just said I was going to hide the common items. Always should double rare. Oh, no defaults. Oh, yeah. You only have 3 scrap in total. Oh my god, I forget this is just the difference. A complete fresh start, man. I'm so used to just relying on stash. I already have. It's been a while since I have done a complete fresh start, honestly. Okay, actually, that's all the scrap we need. Okay, cool. Let's go back and do that. So we might get some more slith necklaces for the guy up here. Also, we've got like no space, no inventory space. Oh my god, yeah, we have to deal with that as well.
Put it to good use.
Captain send you over?
Is this enough scrap? All of our scrap. Oh. Thing is, you only have to deal with this once, literally once for a new character, and then unless we were to start like every single character as a complete fresh start, it's only once. Oh, also, we're going to get like a default leap, which is amazing. And yeah, we got to select second class. So I think we're going to do a cultist. I was thinking of this for the bleeding res reduction. We'll also get a bunch of bleeding through bloody pox. And that's like the sort of main things I want here. Plus then we'll get blood of Dreeg. So we'll get to, again, rely on blood of Dreeg for all of our acid poison resist. Because that's never done me bad ever, not once. But first of all, we're just going to pile points into Berserker. Oh, there's some shoulders actually. Shows the root of Mystic. Yes, that's what it's called. Because we've got all new dual class names because of all the Berserker mixes now. Yes, Occultist and Berserker is Mystic. We're a Mystic Werewolf. Because we're just doing a lot of bleed damage, apparently. Or we will be. Of alacrity. Nah, gross. I don't want to convert to acid damage. Also, I was sad to see, at least for right now, we're not going to get the for the Epic Awakening items. We don't have it for the soiled trousers. I'm so sad. I wanted my awakened soiled trousers. I know they'll probably add it later, but oh. This Pierce resist, which is kind of useful, but it's had better resistances for right now. We're impervious. Why can I not get that spirit? Ugh. 78 spirit, but we'll get that soon with some levels. Actually, we won't. There's a good chance I'll actually need to spend some points into spirit anyway. Oh, why? I don't know. I mean, I could wear it with that, actually. It's 25 spirit. And then that's pierce resist. So I'd get a bunch more pierce resist and some... Just lose all that poison resist. It's probably going to be better overall. More pierce resist for right now is probably very useful. And that's technically also more cold resist for this guy. I do lose that acid resist though, but it's not a big deal this early on. I see as we nearly die. Oh. Wait, did I get the... Oh, wait. Did I get the devotion point? I did. Okay. So we're just going to start with Falcon. No more slith necklaces. This is about standard. I just don't get any, like, ever.
Any luck? Well,
Yay, more space.
come see what's left of my wares.
Gee, were any of them any good? I didn't really check these properly now.
Good use.
Good, you follow the road.
Oh, I've just noticed. Wait, are we still... God, help the creatures back to finish me. Nobody can save you now. Oh my God, that's amazing. I hope we get more unique interactions like that. Just like every now and again. I think that'd be fun. At the same time, I'm glad it's not overdone because it would be really annoying if it was like every NPC. But I think every now and again it's just going to be funny. But maybe there's only the one as well. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's give attack. I would rather have the fire resist, honestly. Middleton's helmet can be pretty good starter thing. Yeah, I'll probably just use that when I can. Two. Oh, I actually want to mash things on the ground as well because we're still going to be getting all new resource. Oh, at least though I had what was like most of the blueprints, so most of the blueprints we should see dropping would be new ones. So at least that should be interesting. Okay. What did you... Start getting veracity. I had 2 levels. Oops, I forgot. Also, Rallying Cry does have movement speed on. Okay. 60-second duration. So it's just one would be casting constantly. Oh no, I'm going to have this casting constantly. And then also, we'll have that and Blood of Dreek. Oh no. And then we've got Bone Chilling Cry as well for a debuff. Okay. Thing is, I'm going to be points heavy in Berserker, and then it's going to be hard because this is, I can already foresee this being a points heavy build, and we're just going to have to like try and even things out as much as we can. Oh my god, when you get to Cronley, it's going to call you Bourbon's dog, and he's going to be so right. Oh my god, yeah. True. I didn't even think of that. That's so true. Oh, please tell me there's unique dialogue for that. Oh my god, please tell me there's unique dialogue for that. That'd be so good. Still need another necklace. Also, we got the devotion point, right? Yes. There's the Slith necklace. Okay. Next waypoint, I'll just go get that done. I'm going to collect extra Slith necklaces just so I don't have this problem in the next difficulty as well. We're gonna, because it's the full fresh start thing. Am I skipping elite? Am I? Especially because I'm gonna actually be running through in normal, the Fangs content, so we might get enough stuff that we can just skip elite. We'll see. Movement speed. I will always take movement speed on it over anything else on boots. I'm sorry, that's just how it goes. Also, very interestingly for the shapeshift forms, you get here Form of the Beast, which has an up to max attack speed and cast speed, which will be it's so interesting. I wonder just how fast we can get attacks going. Right. Resistances. So, poison, vitality, and element resist. I think we're just gonna do it over the platinum ring we got before, because This Vilstring actually had, I mean, decent poison and acid resist and some aether resist. Yeah, we'll go that way because we'll get some more poison resist anyway. Acid poison resist with anti-venom cells and stuff. I'll start throwing components in shortly. I don't really like throwing I usually start throwing components on all gear once we get to Act 2. I usually just don't bother till we get to that. But perhaps we should start. It's just easier to wait until we've got the inventor, because then I don't have to worry about having things on the gear that I can't remove immediately and we have to wait. Oh, don't forget I've got the howl as well. Or whatever it's called. It's like rallying cry, but we do a howl, which is awesome. What do we do normally? Like, we just do it like, oh yeah. See, Werewolf makes it cooler. Oh. Squish. What happened to my eye? What happened to my eye there? Uh-oh. Oh. Looks like it was bonked and the eye was being pressed. Oh no. See, that's what happens when you bonk me too hard. Movement speed and resistances, yay. Also, let's not forget devotion. Look at that, me actually spending devotion points like I should. It's happening. Oh, the bleed just didn't last that long. Such a shame. Hi, okay, Castle. Welcome along. Very easy to say. Big old werewolf. Yeah. Look. Oh. Finally. And it's funny because we came from just playing a werewolf on Athebex R2 to playing the werewolf here. You also get a were-raven form, which I must say looks very, 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 very cool. Level 18. Okay, we can't wear that yet. Do we not actually have another amulet? No, I guess not. Also, I noticed though, for the new movement ability rune things from the new faction, it's instead changed over to stuff that buffs and changes evade rather than adds a new movement ability, which I think is kind of cool, which is it's nice. Hi, Nikki. This wolf? Yes. We are indeed being a werewolf. Blacksmith get. The thing I'm far more interested in is actually getting the inventor, because again, I will get them and then we'll just throw all the components in, because why not? No, might as well use what we've got. Hey, come on, the coyote. Welcome along. How's it going? It's nice to see you. Hey Thomas, welcome. You're now on a 69 stream streak. Nice. What? Ow. What?
Well, I'll be.
No new dialogue for Ulgrim. No. And Commander Coyote would like to see. And the squeaky beans. Again, I'm not gonna miss out on that again. I don't want to. Ah. The grimmest beans. Should also like try and show off the werewolves beans. I don't know if they've got beans. Oh. Oh, I missed Negan as well. Actually, I can go back and get them. Okay, that's fine. But oh, I thought we were finished with Falcon right now. Though I've noticed we are actually going to need to like teleport back anyway, and we are full because we don't have the extended carrying capacity yet. But it's been so long since I've done a full fresh start that I forget. I forget the difference it makes. A ribbon resistant as well. Okay. Right, we are full, so you have to go back. Also, I actually manually opened a portal there. I've been so used to playing not Grim Dawn that I remember I can just open the map and come here. Oh, we got this though. Yeah, okay. I'll keep that. I'll keep the salt bag. I don't know if I'm going to do burn clones. Maybe I will. I always keep them just in case. Also, Vutal, welcome along on a 45 stream watch streak. Nice. And Commander Coyote on an 80 stream watch streak. Streaking all over the Aetheryte monsters. No, would you not be streaking all over the werewolf? Or the Wereraven. Do you know what? I'm gonna show off the Wereraven because the Wereraven actually looks friggin' amazing. We can actually just do that right now by just doing this.
Cormac, save me.
Look at this thing. How cool does this look? Right. I like with the Werewolf as well, when you stand still for a moment, he like stands up straight and folds back the wings as well, which is so cool. Herb, fucking cobalt back. So this is super cool. I really, really, really like the Werewolf, but we are doing Werewolf, so. Anyone on a 6-7 stream streak? God. Probably someone will be. Actually, you wanna get anything extra here? We'll get that next level. This Frenzied Cry is just a reduction in the cast time, which is fine. We're going to be dual wielding anyway, so that makes sense. Interesting. Icebound has some poison acid resist. Maybe so we don't need or won't need as many points into Aspect of the Guardian. But that does also have physical resist, mind. Oh, the thing is, I don't think we need this as much because we don't need the cold damage. And yeah, I think we might not end up needing Icebound in our buff tree. We definitely want Blood Frenzy. Chaos bleeding damage. Pierce and bleeding damage is what we're mainly going to be doing, but also attack speed there. So yeah, all good things. All good things. Oh no, I've just remembered. I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to get all of the reputations up without mandates. No. Oh, that was another thing. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. It's okay though. I did want to do a fresh. I was saying for ages I wanted to actually do a full fresh start, or mostly full fresh start, for the expansion. And that's what we're doing. I mean, I was going to actually be doing an even fresher start because I was genuinely considering just doing softcore for it, but I changed my mind like last moment. I was like, no, I've played hardcore on Grim Dawn so long. even with ascendant mode and like buffing it up and all of that, screw it. We're just doing it. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Sure, it'll be fine. Yeah, I think we don't need to look at yellow items anymore, really. We're done at looking at them so much. We'll die quickly there, being in the middle of all of that. Let's not do that. Oh, God. No freeze resist. Oh. Superior and Stone Fist of Alacrity. This could work. Was that level 18? Oh. Same as you. Okay. Vitality resist. Sure. Anyway, I also actually do need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will actually need to do that. So I run visual ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls for people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that, and I will be back shortly.
Bread.
Oh, and we're back. Squeaky pets. Yippee. Dog Dawn. Hi, Sagash. True. I so rarely actually have to run down this way. I'll run up this way, I guess. Towards Burwish, so I forget. I only usually have to do this in Ultimate, so. Oh. This is why I kind of want to see if I can just skip Elite on this character, because I just don't want to do it. Elite's fine if you've got the mirror, it's less so if you don't. Hi, Flaming Ice Dragon, welcome. Sorry for the pull in my Discord server. Why would you, what? Sorry, what? Why? You're allowed. In general, I know, I've seen it. Hi Trippin, welcome along. Werewolfing out we are. I was just saying that we were playing Werewolf in Path of Exile 2, and no, we actually get Werewolf in Grim Dawn as well. And Werewolf, which looks super cool, and I did show them off before, but I was really close to actually making Raven first, but I don't know, I really want to keep making different bleed builds in Grim Dawn because I just kind of like bleed. And well, I'd want to really try it as a werewolf. I thought that would be pretty appropriate, right? You have such a broad back, easy to ride. You're gonna sit on the werewolf. I mean, I guess. Werewolf taxi. Only a small chance of getting mauled. I was gonna get you. Should probably get Untamed Ridge. Ooh, that's interesting for Untamed Ridge, is that we also get a bunch of extra offensive ability on that as well. Okay. Cool. No mauling, you're nice. It's a werewolf. You've got to expect these things. How do you be a were-dragon not in this? Rubber dragon protect you. I don't know. I don't know if I can. Does Grim Dawn have dragons? I don't know, actually. Not in the actual game, but I don't know if they exist in lore. There we go. Inventor got. Let's go throw a bunch of components on once we got the next waypoint. I mean, I could even just throw on some polished emeralds as well, which I never usually use, but we can use them on... I'm reflecting on myself. I'm just reflecting loads of bleed damage. Oh, don't be doing that. But it's not even loads of bleed damage yet. We haven't even buffed things. Like, hardly at all, so... That's going to get interesting. I'm going to have another build where I'm going to avoid reflect mobs again quite heavily. I'm constantly forgetting the howl as well, and I don't know why. We even got the reduced cooldown on it. I'm saying the howl. It's like a rallying cry, but it's the werewolf. It's a howl. It's a rallying howl. Hi. I have you now. Good.
Reflects all the bleed damage cutely ooh woo.
No.
Johnny too majestic.
It can't be cutely.
See you around. See anything you like.
Them. Oh yeah, we've got you. Kill you.
What's with I?
So I'd rather get the reputation.
Save storage.
Components, right. What are we going to use? Oh, we really don't have much stuff, which is why I'm probably going to use some polished emeralds. Although I want to make at least one anti-venom salve. Oh, and... Ooh, what can we make, actually? That's going to be important. We're not going to be able to make much. We can make a single anti-venom salve. We've got 5 scrap. I see. I was going to say maybe we could try making some silk swatches, but I don't think we can do that. Unless that takes crystals, it does. What plating, I think, is... resilient plating is scrap. Damn it. Not the blueprint. We have all of the blueprints. I never got rid of the blueprints. That was the one fresh start thing I didn't do. I hate getting blueprints. So that's not going to be a problem. Do you know what? Let's get one silk swatch. We could do that. I think that's going to be the better thing for us right now. Especially without the bleed resist. Hi, Sigs. could send a declutter your inventory like this. Unfortunately, you're over level 50. The game is throwing too much actually good gear at you. Really? I never get that. I sell like almost everything immediately. I'm actually not going to use, because we got in the expansion, we have more stash tabs. I'm not going to use was it Grim, not stash, it's the item assist. I'm not using item assist this time, so we're going to sell a lot of legendaries again. Oh, we're bleeding. What was it for bleeding again? It's Hollowed Fang. No. A bloody whetstone eventually. And that would also give us decapitate. But isn't there like a lower version of that? It does use hollowed fangs. Or maybe this hollowed fangs. No, it's just blood drinker. That does though give you extra bleeding damage over 3 seconds, but it does convert some physical damage to vitality damage. But we're mostly doing pierce anyway, so that wouldn't change. Hi Lava Clem, welcome along. And on a 110 stream watch streak. That's awesome. Okay. Well, we could actually make a couple of ward stones, which actually makes more sense right now because we can make them. That gives us a bunch of resistances and more movement speed, which is awesome. Then let's not craft more because we don't have the material. God, fresh start is... Ugh. I love it and I hate it. So... could actually use that corpse dust. We don't have any crystals or whatever. What are the it's so nice we can just look at them all now, even if we don't have any. That's very, very, very nice. Oh, did we get any new ones actually? I don't think so. No new components. No new components. There is obviously new crafting material. Oh yeah, no new components. Okay. Just look at all the epic quality items and keep them in storage. I sell like almost all epics because you just don't need them. Also, I don't keep anything below level 94. Or 82, depending on if it's like, or 84, sorry, depending on if it's like, that's the max level of the item. So I keep very little stuff. Use Frozen Heart, actually. And then Polished Emerald in general. So actually, I think we'll just do that. Chip Claw for just extra damage. What else can we put on weapon? Serrated Spike is piercing and bleeding. Oh, actually, that's what we use. Wait, is there not a better version of this Serrated Spike? Vicious Spike. But that's pierce. Yeah, okay. Well, let's use Serrated Spikes because I've actually got bleed damage on. I'll use a corpse dust and Frozen Heart, I guess. Yeah. And that'll help for some freeze resist, a little tiny bit. Got no chaos resist, poison acid resist. I would like to have an anti-venom salve, but we're not getting that right now. Let's just throw it on, otherwise probably either polished emeralds. Well, a polished emerald on chest and helm. And then probably just the dense, the bristly fur for the health on the rest of the things, and we'll just do that. There we go. We'll get all this back anyway. We can just dismantle things, but we might as well just throw components on things because why wouldn't we? Use what we can.
Have you fucked? Good work there, Warden.
Oh, and we have one more quest to hand in, which will level us. Yay. But what else did we want to do here? We're still just moving along. I want to get leap. Actually, I'm going to just do this. We're working towards getting leap. I really want it. I want it so bad. Okay. There's a few things built around crit here as well, so I don't know if we'll want a whole bunch of extra offensive ability and try and crit more. Because I did notice there was battle surge as well, but we're not really getting any more crit damage anywhere. No, we're getting some on veracity, I guess. Crit damage on Bloodborne as well. Okay, so we will actually get some crit damage. That makes me curious then. Do we get crit damage on the bird? No, but we do get crit damage there, but then you'd want this as the bird. So, because I was thinking for the other thing you could do is obviously Inquisitor and Deadly Aim. But yeah, we're going to do a Cultist.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard. Hi, Hamill. Welcome along. How have you been getting on with fangs? Did you start fresh or did you continue something? Just ran a B tier character through the content check for surprises. Or to reveal vault mandates, faction blue, for instance, current. Okay. And did some ascendant mode achievements. Okay, cool. Wow. See, that seems like a smart thing to do. I've just done a complete fresh start. Institute a bone chilling cry. Ah, it's that. We've corrupted peaks. Okay, so that's a new suffix. Well, obviously. Obviously, we're going to have some new affixes. We want to use the fortified doublet, probably. It's usually good for resistances early on as well. Level 20 though. can't forget the cry, the rallying cry as well. It's just another upkeeping buff, essentially. But with a heal on it, so we're going to have 2 of them, because we're going to have that in Blood of Dreeg. There's another option I was thinking of is obviously the whole idea of Berserker and Nightblade, which then would be Pneumatic Burst. There's another upkeep buff, but no, I kind of want to go Cultist. Just because I know I can get more bleed shreds easily. Still waiting for the blueprint you want to drop, make your Berserker Nightblade. That's fair. Which one's that? Oh no, I want. This is why I've got the inventor, because now I want that straight back. Is that cool, you think? Yeah, I did look up some of the new stuff, but I can't remember. I can't remember what one that is. I saw one for Mystic that I definitely want, which was for Werewolf, but also buffs summon familiar. So it could actually be a bird with birds. But I thought it was really interesting that it changes the familiar to actually buff from your damage rather than pet damage. So I definitely want to look into that at some point. Well, obviously that's a whole set. It's pointless going for that, like, or even looking at that until you've actually even got anywhere near it. Okay, so I wanted to. I might as well put a point in. Oh wait, max movement speed. Oh, interesting. Also more crit damage and impulse. I see. So yeah, we are gonna get a whole bunch of plus crit damage. Got it. Attack speed and it's kind of nice. How was that, intentional or unintentional? Intentional, but also involuntary. I see. Hi, Alan. Good morning. I think. Oh, well, good afternoon, I guess. About. Still morning for me. How's it going? See, I just never really put that much thought into planning builds that ahead of time. I vaguely plan something and then just go for it. Your body and soul would have rebelled against you if you did not theory craft. I do very light theory crafting. Because I like to, but I don't overdo it. How am I doing? I'm good. I'm good. Enjoying the fact that we've got the new expansion for Grim Dawn. I am very much enjoying the new forms. Oh god, it's so good. We finally have fairies in Grim Dawn. It was so important. It still gets updates. It's just got an expansion. It was this should be its last expansion. Because next we'll actually more likely get Grim Dawn 2, honestly. We'll be working on a Grim Dawn 2. But that, if that does come, that will be after the next game they're making, which is going to be a RTS. So, yeah. A few things in between. Right, I wanted you... That was all I really wanted to do here, although you've got Aether Resist. Do you want you instead? Yes, I do actually. Oh, also, I need this component.
Cormac, save me!
Lizard.
Is it? Not getting very much scrap, it feels. Uh-oh. Which is really annoying. I'm gonna struggle with the lack of resistances.
Lizard.
Well, not that much, but it's annoying. I don't like the idea of doing Act 2 without loads of PS resist.
Lizard.
Scrap economy is rough out there. It's rough because I'm not used to having to deal with that. I'm used to having thousands of scrap at all times. Why are we getting no scrap? Why are we getting no scrap? I was wondering if I just hid things. No. Oh. Miss the wingmeats? You've either been too busy or socially drained to attend. Oh. Wingmeats are nice. I enjoy going. Attack speed. I want to get leap. I really want leap. I really want leap real bad. It's a wing meet. So it's a meet on VR chat. A weekly meet that takes place every Saturday. And it's held by a person called Morgus, and it's just for people who have wings or enjoy wings. But it's a nice like social meetup. They've grown quite big though. They usually get like 60 plus attendees, like every single one. So they're pretty big now. Hope you get your dragon as a model one day. Oh, cool. Same. Love wings. Yeah. See, more the funny enough for the actual person that hosts the meet as well, Morgus made the wings that are actually on this avatar on my dragon, and both this one and for the Moonfang. So they are very, very cool.
Done with you. Crush your friend.
Pretty rings. Oh, I think so. I think there was something new on the shield, wasn't there? Untamed Rage, yeah. Shield damage blocked on Untamed Rage. Okay. Also 100% chance on block to reduce the cooldown of Blitz by 2 seconds. That's interesting. We got no scrap. We've got no scrap. I need to... I'm opening the portals again because I'm so used to doing that now. I need to destroy more breakable objects because I'm just not getting the scrap. Uh-oh. We're going to be so short on scrap.
The Warden's defeat is a... So you not before... So you not before...
See anything you like.
Oh no, I got 3 scrap. Oh, well, it's something, I guess.
Got something stashed.
Ugh. Actually, on that note, let's make some silk watches. Because I think I could now. All right. Oh no, sorry, it's Spike. Oh no, I used them. Ah. No. I'm actually going to run out of scavenged plating as well. Oh, this is dreadful. I mean, I'm going to make one because I'll need it for later anyway, but god damn it. Okay. Oh crap. No, I used my scrap. Oh no, I used my scrap and I need the scrap to go over here. I forgot. No. 6 scrap to repair the bridge. Damn it.
I speak it. I cannot...
Oh my god. No. Yes, I need the box. Thanks, Hamel. God damn it. Oh, do we buy scrap? Actually, do we buy some scrap? How much money do I have? Do we buy a bit of scrap? I might have to. I might actually have to.
Come see what's left of my wares.
It's 800. Okay, do you know
Well
what?
spent.
amazing. I've stopped myself from just my own stupidity. Oh. Yeah, I do that. Why did I do that? Okay, I think we can buy a bit more scrap from the vendor at Devil's Crossing, I think. It's because it's been so long since I've done like this full fresh start thing. Right, 3. Okay, you've got some more as well. You're actually cheaper as well, so there we go. Right. So one silly, stupid thing out of the way. Although, actually, no, because I need serrated spikes. Although, actually, again, hold on. We can buy some bits and pieces from you, right? You don't have any serrated spike.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Nor do you. Did you have any? Because I would like one more silk swatch just to get that pierce resist up. If not, it's not the end of the world, but I would
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
kind of like it. No, okay.
See you around.
That's fine. We can deal with it. Also devotions. Funny enough, quite probably we're going to get Mugdrug and the Wolf, but I need to get Hunters first for the bleed. Tread. So I need red and green. I know that we get some red with Night Talon, but it's... we only need 3 red, so... Although, actually, do I want that? And then that also gets us some of the green we need. Because that does... I mean, it's another sort of thing on attack, which we're going to struggle for after a while. Although we'll have Leap, we'll have Bloody Pox. I know Bat gives a boost to bleeding. I'm more thinking about the Twin Fangs. Yeah, let's actually do Bat. We don't have to stick to Bat, but we'll do Bat for now just because I need the affinity. I need the red and green affinity. We haven't seen any new dialogue options yet. I'm still thinking it's going to be funny, as Mar said before, that Cronley is going to call us Bourbon's dog, and it's like, yeah, it's technically correct now. Do you have anything new? No. It's only been 1 so far, but I mean, that 1 was very funny, I've got to say. Leap. Oh, I get Leap now. Yes. Leap. Heck yeah. That's a really short cooldown, it feels. Is that a really short cooldown? What is it? 3 seconds. Oh my god, it is. Love that. 3-second cooldowns. Awesome. What does Huntress actually give affinity-wise? I can't remember. Purple and a green. So we'd still be... So we can get this. Then... That'll give us all the green we need. So we just... Oh, okay. And that gives a green. Okay, never mind. So we're going to have to get the single point in the crossroads here. Just be able to take Huntress. And then we won't be able to take that 1 point out until we actually... get it elsewhere, which will probably be honestly a bit through Night Talon, because I will more likely use this than that, really. And plus we need a lot of purple. We need a lot of purple for Mogdrogan, so... Also, I might be using axes, so Berserker might be option here. So you do have bleeding damage and crit damage. Okay. Well, I can't remember. I think dots can crit on Grim Dawn. Yeah, because then it takes that higher value and it uses that for the dot. Chaos resist? Chaos resist? Uh-huh. Ooh, better gloves finally. No, we're using them. Although, actually, Vitality, Aether and Element resist chest. I think we need that more than this. I'm also going to need to grab all of the crystals again, because I'll have 0 crystals again. At least they can drop 2 now sometimes. So that was an amazing change. So funny, we've only had one person reacting to the fact that we're a werewolf. Oh, don't forget to get the portal. God damn, this is a portal I can miss. Do I want your talisman? Actually... We're going to struggle to craft a relic for right now, so maybe we actually take the bone talisman and keep it. I think we do, just because we're doing a fresh start and we won't have any other option for a while, so... One thing that surprised you is the fact that you can save the father and child and... Oh god, Nico. I always kill Nico. on purpose. It makes the quest shorter. Serrated spike. Oh, wait, hold on. Serrated spike. Haha. Right, I can actually make that other silk swatch I wanted. Okay, let's go do that. And I guess we'll just put in the chest piece for right now. We've got nothing else to really put in there, so.
Well, you Darius, we have to hit them hard and fast.
Got something we need stashed.
Blacksmith. Silk swatch. There it is. There we go. That's looking a bit better. Can I actually make an anti-venom salve as well? While I'm here. Yes, I can. That's the rest of my scrap. Oh well. You give a necklace or is it a ring? It's a ring. But it's only pierce and element resist? No. No, I'd rather have the poison resist. We've already got the pierce resist decent now. I just need that. Could also put something in the gloves. I'm gonna possibly just leave that for right now. Actually, no, just throw in anything. If like some bristly fur, it's fine. Destroy boxes. Destroy destroyable things. Get scrap. What we have to do now. Oh. Also royal jelly. Just everything. All of the crafting components. Open every chest. Although we'll have the interesting thing on Ascendant mode that you'll get the chest ambushes now, which like we had in Seasons. Oh, priests. Skeleton crossbowmen's will be a pain. What you mean? You mean like one of the biggest killers on Season was Deathbolt archers? It's so funny. They're fine as long as you've got pierce resist. No, yes, I can leap over there. Yes. No, I have more annoyance with the skeletal priests more than anything. Oh, chaos, like the wrappings. That's what I want on gloves, just for the attack speed, because we're gonna want a lot of attack speed, being that we're gonna be able to essentially max, like not even max it out with this Form of the Beast, because this will go up to like plus 30% on top of the max attack speed, and it's already hard enough to get it to like 200%. So, what are we going for now? Wait, oh no, has my chat stopped working properly? I've just got... I got some chat reminders, but it didn't come up with my OBS. Hold on. I'm going to refresh that. Wow. Connecting to chat. Oh no, I hate this. Twitch, don't do this. One of the Beasts is an interesting skill that you haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, I mean, it's a good total damage modifier as well. So I think we just want to... I just want to max out Berserker now. I just want to get to the end. Twitch, are you breaking currently? Are you breaking on me? Why are you breaking on me? Connecting to chat again. Oh, why are you breaking? Twitch, why are you breaking? Why do you not want to work? Oh. It's sending your message through. Yeah, I'm not. It's not showing up right in my OBS client, which is the one I have on my second screen, which is... Are you working now? Are you working now? Are you working now? Yes. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Right. Your previous message say it failed to send. Wouldn't we read them regardless? I think Twitch was just having a hiccup. Just Twitch chat in like specifically. But interestingly, I usually have my chat up on OBS, obviously, but I've also got it up on my Twitch dashboard on a separate screen. And it was only the OBS one that broke. I didn't mean to come in here. I don't think I need anything in here. Wait, is this is poison, I think. Ew. I want more royal jelly anyway. I can't remember what you it's a poison thing, isn't it? I'm not trying to remember what drops bleed things. I mean, technically there's an axe from the Master of the Pit, but I don't really want that. I mean, I could get it because it'll still probably be an upgrade to what we're using. Getting the Pitmaster's axes. But they just both Ring of Steel, which we're not using. I will want a new axe, though. Because I did look at some of the new monster infrequents. Or I like very, very vaguely looked at some of them. Because I mostly looked at stuff that was going to buff the skills. Yeah, there's a new axe that I'll be looking for. What is yours? Yeah, it's the sting. It's the acid damage one. Drig's Evil Eye and Aegis. Yeah, oh yeah, it's the Aegis one. It's usually worth deterring to these mini dungeons anyway for boss encounters. I don't even bother most of the time. Like, vast majority of my playthroughs, I don't even come here unless I specifically want that amulet. I haven't played long enough that, well, I've played long enough that I remember what they are. The thing is, some of them will have changed as well. Like some of the monster infrequents will have changed. They've been updated for the new skills and stuff. So I will need to recheck some of them. But I do also need to go on a break. I've just got my break reminder, so I will actually need to do that as well. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. I run the ads well on my breaks, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly. Hello, and we're back. Oh wait, oh no, this should be fine. Actually, we don't need a crafting material for this one. But I'm gonna actually have to think about that, like in future. Also, actually, I should check some of these other things as well, just in case. For the monster infrequents, just in case they have additional things for the new mastery. These don't, obviously, but I need to keep an eye out. Got him. I'll get him, even. Oh, with boots.
Keep your weapon.
Okay, keep my weapons. My claws. I'll try.
See anything you like?
No movement speed. No, never mind. That's my main thing for boots right now is, does it have movement speed? If no, then I'm not interested. That is a new helmet though.
See you around.
Okay. Let's go back and get the stuff from the other rovers camp. Especially, like I said, I'm just going to claim the talisman because I know I'm going to struggle for any other relic for a little while. No, I didn't find the talisman. Sorry. I will take that for myself. Thank you. And then we get mana infusion as well, which is a thing. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Bone Chilling Cry. That's got some Bleeding Shred on Bone Chilling Cry and we're not up to that yet, but Hi Gerardine, welcome. You can't speak, suck at Twitch. Yeah, Twitch was having a hiccup before with chat, so it seems to be alright now. I was having issues as well. Last 20 minutes was affecting 3 other streamers, and even one shut down in the middle of their stream. I think they decided to just stay offline. Oh no. Usually if there's any problems with chat and stuff, it usually does get resolved, like, but it is obviously pretty annoying. I sort of suspected it was a Twitch issue though. I thought it was interesting though, it only affected me on one chat window, but it's like my most important one being it's the one that's on my OBS, which is on my other screen. I mean, to be fair, if I had one that was still working, I could still work with it. But do these do anything new? This is bleeding damage, but no, it's still the same. But I think I want to use this anyway, because, you know, bleeding damage. This is +3 to werewolf, but is that balance steel? No, I think Is that just on the base now? Hold on. We're gonna do like the thing I'm gonna do like one of many times is we're gonna do Grim Tools, but this is the first time we're actually doing it here. I'm gonna go to Werewolf then. That's not modifiers. No, I just want to look at plus skill. Well, let's just look at the build calculator. It's going to be easier to look here. Yes, it does. +3 to Werewolf on the Murderer's tablets. Okay, I guess we're using these. That's interesting. Also, the Salile ones have got it. But yeah, interesting that we have it there. Anything else we could look at? These are current ones, which make sense. Or the faction ones. Okay. And barrel home ones? Okay. Bleeding damage as well. Yeah. Iron Eye Helm, new monster infrequent. And that's got plus to Rip and Tear as well? Okay. But yeah, let's actually go to the item database and have a look at werewolf things, because I just want to look at monster infrequents. It wasn't these ones that I was thinking of for the axe. I'm going to need to look at which one it was, because there was something else where I was going to actually use an axe. Yeah, I don't want any of these, except actually, funny enough, Lograth's blood binding. I hate farming this thing, but I want this. I want this because we've got, you know, this is where it was. Yeah, Feral Claws, +3 onslaught stacks. Look at that. So I wonder how we actually end up getting Feral Claws. Bloodfangs works with Werewolf. Wait, what? Please tell you there's going to be a VoD. I have VoDs of every single stream. Even on YouTube, I've got like VoDs of every single stream since I started. So yes, I always have VoDs. Hi Tuko, welcome. Oh, you were saying Bloodfangs work? No, Bloodfangs doesn't work with Werewolf form, because Bloodfangs is a weapon pool skill, and you can't use that with Werewolf. That doesn't. You can't use weapon pool skills with the new shapeshift forms. You're a bit sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. You watch what you miss on my YouTube. It's on YouTube or just here as well. I mean, Twitch does save the VODs, but they only saves it for 3 months. So, and then it automatically deletes them. But I do keep backups of all of them on my YouTube, so they're always there. So what was there was a specific thing I was looking for axe-wise. Actually, let's just look over here at axes. If I go here, 100 axes. Oh, it's just axes, yeah. I'm looking for that because there's 100 range there. So I want bleeding. Blood Slicer was one that we can use for right now as well. Actually, this is one we could use. Also, Pintmaster's axe does now have Onslaught on it, so that's new to that as well. But we're not using Onslaught, so that doesn't matter. I could probably pick one of these up still anywhere. But yeah, we'll probably pick up a Blood Slicer. This was the one, Rinberger Slicer, because this has got Bloody Pox. That's what it was. Bleeding damage, Bloody Pox. Also, minus bleeding resist on Bloody Pox and all of that. So yes, this is what we'll be using. This is my plan. Later on. But we can use this for now. And then that's got Rip and Tear as well. Though we're not using Judgment, we're not using Shaman or this one. Why can I not remember the name of the mastery? Why can I not remember the name of the mastery? What are you called? What are you called? Oathkeeper. Okay. So I guess if he's there, we'll probably kill him anyway and get the axe. We'll get an axe. Because at least that's got flat bleeding damage on. So that'll at least be a thing. Okay. Actually purposely going around and breaking boxes and everything because I need scrap. Free scrap. Oh. It feels so weird to actually need all of this scrap. Are you there? That's just wrecked. No, he's not there. Okay. Do I go out my way to get one? No, I'm not that interested. We don't need you. I'm not going to put the character at extra risk for a weapon I don't even really want that much. Although we might also want Cronley's rings, right? Hold on. Again, now I've started doing this is probably going to happen more. Cronley's signet. It's Bloodborne. Is that something on Berserker? It is. What is that? Oh, Bloodborne's the last one. Of course it is. Okay, so we actually get plus skills to this as well. That's good. We might want 2 Cronley signets then. Have we got anything new on what's like the ring I'm thinking of? Wait, why are you not showing max level only? Hold on. Showing highest level in item group. Why is it showing me lower level versions of the monster and frequency? No, it's not. No, it's not. I thought it was for a moment. It's not. Goddess ring. It's the same. Okay. Because that's always a thing to farm, isn't it? Oh god, and of course new rings as well we'll have to look at. Leave a ring. Okay. You need to fix your Grim calculator for yourself for your chaos damage and Bleeding Mystic. Sad that Blood Fangs does not work with else. No. I mean, it does even tell you here, if you go on Werewolf or Wereraven, they both say the same thing. It has its own basic attack and cannot trigger weapon pool skills. and Blood Fangs is a weapon pool skill. Anything that says can activate with all default weapon attacks is a weapon pool skill. Hi Pink Yak, welcome on a 95 stream watch streak. Nearly 100. So are we close to getting Bone Chilling Crack? We are. Next level we'll actually get that. Have I had devotion points that I've not spent? Yes. I don't know why, I just had a feeling that I missed one. It's because I know what I'm like. I know what I'm like. I just keep forgetting them. I'll do the devotion shrines and I'll just totally forget I've got the point. Has Mountain's crest changed? That's Hallion's crest. Oops. There it is. No, that looks the same. Oh, you know, it was the shoulders that I'd want as well, because that's +3 to Werewolf. Do I want to use that one? I do want to use that one, actually. Okay. And again, because I'm not sure if it immediately buffs us or not, I'm just going to recast Werewolf. Give me more scrap. Although I think we'll get a bunch of scrap if we're doing more totems and stuff as well. Excuse me, sorry. Totems have usually a chance of dropping scrap as well. I can't believe I'm just having to go so far out to try and get scrap. Random double rare. What did it even give us? Infernal of Conflagration. At least that matches, I guess. Level 5 double rare. Oh. Though, actually, isn't there something new with non-monster infrequent double rares that you can do? I can't remember. Berserk and Shaman have good synergy for bleeding setup. Yes, that was another thing I was thinking of for a bleeding setup, but I decided to go Occultist. Both of them, though, have bleeding damage support, so hi Pike, welcome. You're trying ranged Berserker and Occultist. Is it ranged as in you're actually not playing a shapeshift form, or ranged as in you're playing Wereraven? Onslaught. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. So Vitality ranged Mystic. Chaos. No, Chaos makes more sense, actually, yeah. But can something change Bloody Pox to Chaos? Because it doesn't normally do Chaos. It probably can, but I'm just not thinking about it immediately. Chaos / bleed. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Bloody Fox can go full bleed. Yes, yes, it can indeed. In fact, that's something we all actually probably end up doing because, you know, I'm having Bloody Pox in as well. That's seasonal only. No, I'm pretty sure. And in fact, actually, I think the axe. No, then again, I'm saying the axe. That's not going to work well for range build. Also, welcome in, Tiora. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. How's it going? I'm always willing to give the Cobalt some loving uppies. Always. Yeah, definitely. How's it going? How is Warframe? You're still very addicted. Very addicted, I guess, to Warframe currently. Are we having a nice time with it? But yeah, welcome in and welcome in Raiders. Hi there. I'm Johnny Dirk. I'm a shiny rubber noodle dragon. I like to play a bunch of different games. I'm very big on ARPGs, especially Grim Dawn, which I'm very excited to be playing today as we've just had the release of the new expansion. So I'm very excited for that. And we've been very much enjoying it. But yeah, welcome along. Welcome in, Jaredine from the raid. Tiora with the raid, of course. Chip the Gator, welcome on in. Varen Carver, you heard rumor of a dragon in these parts. Where? Solid Wagon, welcome on in. Yeah, Bone Blade again though. Bone Blade actually is acid to vitality damage, never mind. And Bloody Pox. Oh yeah, because it does acid damage as well, Bloody Pox, doesn't it? Yeah, vitality piercing damage. No, wait, hold on. You can't. I'm saying this. You can't actually convert bleed to or from anything. Bleed is one damage type that you can't convert. The only other thing would be to turn Bloody Pox to Chaos, which yeah, you can't. I mean, you could technically with full vitality to Chaos damage, like flat base conversion. You're gonna get food. All right, Tira, you have it. Enjoy your food. And yes, I'm very much gonna enjoy my game. We get to be a big burly werewolf right now, which is very, very cool. I like them. Wow. Small amounts of scrap. Do I use this though? I wonder as well. Because I could use this up until we get the other thing. Oh, I'm gonna have to quickly be right back. I've been waiting for delivery today and I think it's just arrived. So I will very, very quickly be right back there. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah. Should be no other interruptions after that, so that's good. Hi, Blaze. Welcome on in. Wait, I've just noticed hot turkey. Oh, wait. Wait. Not hot yet. Let you get the red paint. There we go. Flaming hot now. Well, fairies are finally allowed to play Grim Dawn. True. Hi, Breezing. Cronley's going to call us... He's going to call us Birdman's dog.
So Bourbon's dog has come barking. You should give up trying to act the savior. It doesn't suit you. Humanity is doomed and a new power is rising.
Bourbon's dog.
Like I did or go extinct. Well, that's not quite true.
Oh my god, that's so perfect. It's a shame there's, again, no unique dialogue, but So you've got to test something? What's up, Pike? What are you? No, you could bubble again. Ugh. We don't have enough plus damage yet on bleeding and stuff, but that's fine. We've not really had the opportunity of many monster improvements yet. Although the first thing is going to be corrosive of blood. I mean, I think it's of blood, I guess. It's been annoying corrosive, but oh well. It's only got pierce resist on though. Ugh. Do I try and get more of these? I don't think so. I think I'll just use this one and we'll just deal with it and yeah. That's fine. Some better. These, although I need that silk swatch. You can spread your cute love to everyone. Aww. Did Grim Dawn also add a were-dirk? No, unfortunately not. No dragon. Though I will say the were-raven looks absolutely amazing, and I was ever so tempted to do were-raven first, but I really just wanted to do the I really wanted to do the werewolf because I wanted to do a bleed werewolf. Thought that would be really cool, and that's what I'm going with. It looks so good though. It looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. Sign you up for the werewolf any day. Oh, you should see the bird though. The bird is something. An Oathkeeper passive that grants damage to your shield. Does it? I don't think it puts extra damage on the shield. There's definitely a Oathkeeper passive that buffs shield, like when you're wearing a shield. Does it? Hold on. Safeguard is physical damage, but that's just in general, and plus to all damage when you're wearing a shield. So yeah. It's not specifically damage to the shield, but it's damage in general. we might as well give you that as well. That's actually leveled us, but I just wanted the points as well. Yeah, reputation points, because wait, if we get friendly, well, the next thing with rovers, we could actually buy 2 of these. How much are these? 14,000. Yeah, we could buy 2 of these. Hey, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll just try and get next thing with rovers, which, sure, maybe we'll get that. Who knows? Gonna go eat. You have a good one, Blaze. Have something nice.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
That's actually what I want. Is a cluster on. I always have it on Z. I forgot. I want to always have Aether Callista available no matter what, just so I can use it in the panic. Wonder how adapting a dervish build to Zelia that can keep it would go, or bleed Eye of Reckoning, bleed PS. See, yeah, there's support for bleed Eye of Reckoning, and I can see that totally working. Hi, Splatter. Good morning, Reverend. Oh, what? Do I even want to use this? No, I don't want to use that. No, because I'll try and get the... I'll try and get them access from the rovers. Because that'll be... Although then again, I'm going to get... Do I need them? Not really. Hold on, before I put the silk swatches on, do we want any other components on? We could, wait, hold on. Could we get, are we going to be able to make the actual fancy head components? They need level 27 actually, don't they? Or, God, what are they called? Sanctified Bone. It's level 24, actually. Oh, but it needs a Chthonic Seal. I see. And 4 Purified Soul. Which technically we could do, but we don't have the seal, so never mind. The seal is Tiller. Hope I'm having a good one. I'm having a great one. I'm really enjoying the
It's
Grim
always
Dawn
werewolves,
expansion.
were dragons, and were ravens. When will they add in were robotic Hugabots?
Who knows? Who knows? Also, speaking of Were Raven, I'm gonna have to show that off again, I think.
Safe journey.
Maybe it's later. Because, I mean, especially if Freezing was here, because, oh my god, I need to show it off.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye on this.
Freezing, you are here. Wait, look at this. Look at this. This looks amazing, right?
What troubles you? Stay
I'll just get
calm.
one single point for right now, so we can show it off. Let's get it in a better place. Look at how cool this thing looks. Right? That's a big bird, isn't it? How cool is this? This is so cool. So I was very, very, very close to tempted to actually making Raven first, but
What troubles
no, we're doing full werewolf, but that's definitely on the cards for later.
Safe storage, no questions.
Because it looks so cool. Someone spent a long time designing those wings. I think so. It also changes colors if you have chaos damage. Yeah, yeah. So if you use the modifiers, I imagine it would. Oh, it's so cool.
Safe storage.
It's so cool though. It just looks so cool. I love it. Bloody whetstone, that's level 27. So we will want to use these, but not yet. And whirling blades is going to be the long-term thing. Now, what do we want to put on ring, though? Same, I don't have any... We don't have any soul gems yet, or soul shards. So I guess we just get another corpse dust on. That's a bit more health as well, and some of the vitality resist. Okay. And I don't have anything on these, so why don't we just throw on... It's just like some more bristly fur again. Yeah. I'm not, and same for helm actually. Or helm I could also just polish emerald. I never use these otherwise, so screw it. I never kill. Oh, hold on. I missed a. I completely forgot about quest over here. Oops. Oh my god. How did I leave this for so long? I just forgot. Because we've even already done the second part of the quest. And he gives. Wait, he rewards scrap. You reward scrap, right? A single piece of scrap. And then 3 pieces of scrap. We got 4 pieces of scrap for that. Yeah. There we go. See, that was worth it.
Well,
Oh, respected with Devil's Crossing. What can we get from you? Although, never mind, because this is a level 35. Oh, that's the thing. The level 35. We'll not even be level 35 by the time we get up to Deadman Sculch, I think. We might be, actually. I don't think so.
We'll give you a good price on what we've got left.
Oh, more squeaky pets. Wait, devotion points. I do have a devotion point. I knew I forgot one again. actually, I'm going to think about where I've got this. I want this on R, actually, because we'll have R and F for this and Blood of Dreig. One Chilling Cry. Mana Infusion's not going to stay forever. I'm going to have Bloody Pox. Curse of Frailty. So be that. Curse of Frailty. Bloody Pox. And that should be all of the things we actually need. So that's fine. That's fine. Hi, Cube. Grimmy Dawn Day? Yes. Very much. Oh, I've been, as you know, looking so forward to actually playing this, and I'm so pleased we have it now. And we're going to be a werewolf in Grim Dawn now. And I was just showing off the Wereraven a little earlier. It looks so cool, actually. The Wereraven looks so good. And I was honestly very tempted to make that first. But I really, really wanted to make a werewolf. And I'll tell you all of the lore explaining why Grim Dawn has werewolves now. Because they're cool. The law of cool, exactly. That's all you need to know. Okay, so... Oh. Yes, of course. Put you on Rip and Tear, I guess. That gives us nearly the points we need for Huntress. We just need one more red, so I'm just going to get that at Crossroads. Then we can start on Huntress. Okay, cool. Sometimes you can have the leap jump over walls, sometimes you can't. I'm so glad we've got leap as a class skill now, though. I don't know, I've always just liked the leap ability. I think you mean pounce. Oh, true. It's more appropriately pounce, I guess, is the werewolf. What? Oh. Interesting. Oh, Twitch chat, don't die like right now. Like when I need to delete something. Why would you die right now? I swear. Right. Okay. God damn it. Ugh. Yeah, Twitch has been having problems with the chat, and then of course now when I actually needed to ban someone, it all broke and it wouldn't let me. not recall ever having to see me do that. It's going to be very rare just because of how I've got the chat settings set up. I'm just waiting for the random skeletal priest to sneak up somewhere here. This is what usually happens, right? Surprised it didn't. I wanted this forgotten passage. All right, now we'll actually see them on the map, which is nice. There was the sneaky skeletal priest. Do we go through the bottom here and actually get the shrine at the bottom? Maybe. That took a very long time for it to load. Oh well. We'd have to run through the rest of the way. Do we just do it? Yeah, let's just do it. Because, again, I'm going to try and avoid doing elite difficulty. And in that case, I'll have fewer shrines to actually go through. Twitch was bringing your end. Had to restart your laptop. Oh my god, yeah. So Twitch has been messing up today, it seems. Mostly Twitch chat, which is really annoying. Disconnects you from chat. You were asking earlier if I would recommend the game to anyone interested. I shill this game all of the time. Yes, you should play this game, in fact. Why are you not playing it? Play it right now. Grim Dawn's my favorite game of all time. Right. But new Path of Exile 1 league starts today. I know. And you guess what I'm not going to be doing? I'm gonna play Torchlight Infinite. And then Diablo 4. No, I'm pushing for the end because I want to get Bloodborne and I want to get Form of the Beast. Well, if I'm doing this then, do I actually go through and get the Devotion Shrine in Steps of Torment? Or just outside Steps of Torment? If I do, then I might as well do the quest for the other Necromancer dude before. Well, I've technically already done it. It's just I never take it because then we've got to like actually go to the Steps of Torment entrance. Well, I mean, we've already done it, so maybe who knows. Sephiroth, well, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Welcome along. Oh wow, okay. Are we actually getting enough life attack the health to actually stand in that? That's something. I don't want to stand in that though, still. Can you? But then you stand in it, of course. But anyway, I also will need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will also need to do that. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just so there are also people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break, so don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly.
Bread.
Oh, a whooper. And we're back. You're getting lots of ads for back to school stuff. It's just July. But Cube, what about when you've got to go back to school? Habba.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard. 1 point there, then Huntress. Right. Want to go back to school. Wait, hold on. If I come out this way, that's close to the entrance, and it's going to be closer to the necromancers. Let's just do that. Could be worse. Could be Christmas ads. True. Oh my god, yeah. Start getting a Christmas ad super early. They usually still start way too early anyway. Destroy things. Destroy things. I want scrap. I need scrap. Oh. I should have just removed everything except components and stuff out the stash. Oh. Just re-getting all of these is so much work. And again, there's been a marketing campaign around here that's used this song. It's the most wonderful time of year, but back to school. Oh, what? Well, that's a Christmas song. Oh no. It's the worst of both. Right, hi. We've already banished them, so we'll see you at the entrance to Steps of Torment. Let's just do it. Let's just do it and get the shrine, because again, if I'm going to try and skip Elite, then I want all the shrines I can really feasibly get on normal. Features commercials of parents gleefully walking down the aisles. As the stores with the kids, where the kids sadly follow along. Oh. I mean, any ad usually just sucks anyway. It's almost always universally sucks to just see them, but you know, there's very rarely you sometimes get an actual entertaining advert or anything. It happens, but it's so rare. Wow. Hi, Chance. He didn't know I streamed. Ah, well, thanks for the follow. And yes, I do. Every weekday, in fact. There used to be a TV show called Ad Persuasion that reviewed generally good or interesting ads. It seems interesting there's like a TV show about it. Wait, Johnny streams? Do I? God, that's news to me. Somehow he's popular. It must be the cool part. I mean, just saying it is like somehow he's popular. Almost immediately just sounds a little bit rude. Oh. Solomon K9, welcome. News to you too. Ooh, dynamite on these. I don't want to do that actually on the lower level ones, especially when we're going to be very, very limited in dynamite. You used to watch Johnny before he was popular. Oh no. Don't. I can't believe you're a Johnny hipster. Somehow people seem to enjoy a rubber critter squeaking and playing action RPGs with a smooth British accent. Smooth British accent? Oh. I'm gonna take them Twitch books and hello. Oh. If only I could make some real Twitch books. Back in your day, Johnny wasn't even a dick. That's true. As well, mind. I mean, Nagakuga kind of dragon. Like, it kind of, a little bit. Do you remember when Chris Tart did that TV program about amusing ads? Actually, I don't. I don't remember that.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I don't think that's something I watched then. Or maybe it's like, I don't know.
Lizard.
If the stream was music, it would be called Chill Beats to Relax and Squeak too. Fun fact, you found me on YouTube first and then on Twitch. YouTube apparently knows you enjoy a squeaky critter in playing ARPGs. Well, I was only just mentioning that before, that I do upload all of the VODs to YouTube, specifically because it actually keeps, you know, I can actually keep my VODs from all time, because Twitch deletes them after 3 months. And to be fair, I've had a couple of people that have come over from finding me on YouTube. But the vast majority is just people finding me on Twitch itself, so. Apparently you've been here before. Have you? I mean, the first time you chatted before came out as a first time chat, so if you've been here before, you didn't chat. Yeah, lurk rating, that's most likely the thing. That's how I end up in a lot of random channels. Just lurking in other people's streams and going on the raid train that inevitably goes on. Okay, we're really starting to lack some damage here. It feels it. Although that doesn't help that they've got a whole bunch of leech. Right, I was wondering why these were surviving so much better. That makes sense. Looked at the live channel and said like, hey, I know that pool toy, but I'm not a pool toy. Oh no. Do we have to go over this again? I'm a latex dragon. I say me, welcome. The Winds of Asken skill is pretty dope. It looks like it would be cool. Does it? Does it basically last as long as your energy lasts? It's not very appropriate for what I'm doing right now, but that's definitely something I do as the Werewolf and manager in a year. I'd better make a good floaty though. I'd be no better than like any normal creature at floating. Oh, we're full. Do I want that? I kind of want that actually. Puncturing of cruelty. Wait, I kind of want that. Let's just go back and sell things up, and we'll grab that. I should have made sure to pick that up first. No, I'll get it in a bit.
See anything you like?
Latex? Yes, latex. Latex rubber dragon. And hi, Akabob. Welcome on in. I will stay hydrated. And then another puncturing of cruelty. Okay. No attack speed though. Furries, yippee! Hi, Crassitator. Welcome. Finally. Ow. Ow. Hi, Dre. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Is this the double shield build? Why would it be? There's not even a double shield build. I mean, you can sort of make a double shield build, but there's the shield weapons in this, which is just like joke weapons. It's actually a mace, but looks like a shield. But it is funny. You can technically dual wield shields, but not really. Wow. It's generally considered to be rare. It is only in relativity, but latex allergy is a pretty common one, present in 6 to 12% of the population. Yeah, which is why actually you get things like balloons banned at workplaces and stuff. No, I know. Are we going to end up using actually these two swords? Hey Caesary, welcome along. Well, you just really help. Excuse me. You just really help because of the attack speed on it as well. Also 24 bleeding damage. Actually, no, I keep using that one. Actually, I'll use this one otherwise. No. 0% shiny. Oh my god, no cube. Ah. It's just the fact you remember from a 1,000 ways to die from way back in the day. Oh. That's just saying that makes me, it reminds me of like the Dumb Ways to Die song. I've just been suddenly reminded of that. Can you borrow some shiny? Cube, if I handed it out, would you think I would be so shiny? Devotion. We got to start on interest. I would like to think by the time we get up to Rend here, we'd have bloody pox. So I think that's what I'll put it on. Oh, they've got bleeding resist as well. Right, they've got extra bleeding resist. That makes sense. So they're both doing a lot of life leech and resisting some of my main damage source. Got it. Oh, what's my fire resist? Oh, that's fine. Oh. I better not be a priest behind the door. It's fine, it's gone. Rumi Towel. I'll do so much damage. Rumi Towel. Still do so much damage. See, this is why I wanted to make sure I actually had the fire resist. Because I know how much damage you do.
I don't have enough energy. My inventory is full.
You're still shooting me through the door. It's so annoying. Right. We're done here. So does that let us get the end? Not yet. One more level and then we're there.
I can't do that yet.
Movement speed. Oh my god, yes. Hi. Bleeding Chaos resist, cast speed, light radius. Ooh, we even get it in Grim Dawn. The best ability. You know what else makes you move fast? Plants that make you think you're about to crap yourself. But we've already got them. Well, we've got the pre-crapped plants in Grim Dawn. You can't get the awakened version. There's no awakened soiled trousers. I'm so sad. I'm so sad with this information. I'm looking forward to that. I know, but they're not a thing. But it might be something that's added later. They are going to add more awakened epic items, so who knows? Maybe we'll have it before long. But we do get some consecrated wrappings. I actually want them on like straight away. I want the attack speed. It's going to be such a struggle getting the attack speed once we've got the attack speed cap up. Like getting up above 200% attack speed is going to be incredible, but are we going to manage it? Because we'll get some attack speed through Slyle's Witchfire, which I guess I'll use for the attack speed. And that's just going to be with gear otherwise. But I do want to use that, so we'll just take the U off. Want to use anything in here? Not desperately. Do I want to try and make a bloody whetstone? I don't think we can. Yeah, because we need 3 chthonic seals. Oh my god, and then like 4 hollowed fangs and this. Oh. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough. Oh, I was just saying I was going to put the things on the gloves. Let's move that. Do I want to put an extra silk swatch on the legs just to get that bleeding resist up? Maybe. Actually, do I want to use you, or do we use an unholy inscription, which is more attack damage to health and vitality and bleeding? Let's use the actual resistances we want rather than the attack speed. I know it's more damage, more good, but I also don't want to die. I did decide to do this hardcore, so more fool me, I guess. Wait, me prioritizing resistances over damage. I always prioritize resistances first. That's the only defense I really prioritize. Everything else I kind of put secondary. I always try and make sure I have resistances capped at like all times. Because I know just how important it is. You know what else is being important? Being cool. Is this for a bit? Yes, it's for a bit. See? It's true. Oh, uh-oh. Bah. I know. It's just an essence of dragon there. Passing dragon. So I like that we get like completely different footprints when the shapeshift form as well. I appreciate the extra effect there. Somehow I'm hot and cool at the same time. Wow. It's all the shades. It's all the shades. See, I'm not really cool, but you'd never know that because of the shades. This Johnny's smoking hot. Well, yes, but like literally. It's true. Oh no. Oh no, we actually have to fight Voldrak. Oh no. Well, at least we're doing bleed damage. I don't have to stay that close to him all the time. Also, it suddenly feels like we're doing a whole bunch more damage again. Ooh, no. No. It requires ranged weapon. No. Hi, Cheddar. Merp. Excuse me. Oh, Voldrak. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. No, don't get hit by the friggin' swing. Superior alacrity. It's always like something. It's usually when it gives its officers or something, so it's like got the chance of like 100% extra damage or whatever. Should actually get some axes over here.
I came upon the
I still think it's funny when he actually had one unique reaction and one unique interaction to the shapeshift form. It was funny, but I thought there might be more. I'm now paying attention to the lore. I know. Okay, we actually want to kill some of these trogs because I want to try and get 2 of the axes. So this actually might be the first thing we farm a little bit for. Ooh, we leveled as well, so I want Bloodborne first. Because we'll get that, then we'll get that. And then we'll actually start putting points into Occultist because I want to get Bloody Fox. Giving us like a million of these shields. I don't want the shield. I want the axe. That's not the first time I've seen. This must be something. This is not the first time I've seen this mushroom circle thing here. I think that's a new thing. Like a new random thing that appears when you've got further along. Is that the one we want? Actually, Bone Scythe, no. Bone Slicer, that's the one. White of Thunder. Superior of Thunder.
Mattingham83 just gifted a subscription to
Aww.
Cook the Turd.
Oh,
Thank you.
I forgot a moment for how Coolbot says Cube the Third. Oh, that's so kind. Thank you, Mattingham, for the gift sub to Cube. That's so nice. Wow. I do actually want 2 of these axes, but I also want one that's actually either got attack speed or a bleeding affix on. I've got the best of modes. I'm glad you like them. And you get to use them. You get to use them for a month. Another bone wall. Are you... This isn't even a weapon I want long term. This is just a weapon that is going to do for us until we actually get the weapons we want. So... grr. But there's no reason for me not to just reset and go again because I want to get these. We're not going to lose anything by just actually farming them for a bit. It's not even worth keeping that one, actually. It's just really not that good. Just the untamed ray. Which one was that? Untamed Ridge. Which one was that? Oh, it's this one. It's yes. The circuit breaker one. Plus the all damage, it would lose movement speed, only 6%. I think we might need to change these boots, just because we're so behind on the armor on them. But I wonder if I got a mark of the traveler right there. Okay, there we go. But technically, we've actually got a little bit more movement speed by doing that. But also not really. Wait, let's try and get some axes, like or the size or whatever. There are axes in the game, but because also the weapon I'm after is an axe. I was saying this before. I actually have the opportunity of using Berserker for the devotion point, the devotion skill. So we might do that. I'm a little sad we don't just start as the werewolf though. We've got to cast into it. Oh gosh, is this going to be oops all bone walls? It is, isn't it? The worst thing about this, right? If I ever decided to make a build that was going to use this shield. If I ever decided, oh, I'm gonna make use of this shield, it would never drop. Superior of Ruin, that's all physical damage. just need one with either bleeding or attack speed. I would take either. Oh, sure, let's just get a double rare bone wall because that's definitely what we wanted. You have a cat. Speaking of cats, I have no idea what my cats are doing. Cat is on lap. Aww. Good kitty. Superior of the Void. What? Why? Oh, this is going to be pain. This right here is the desire sensor. I can't believe we're already having to deal with the desire sensor already. It's happening already. The desire sensor. Yeah, so any game where you want like a specific item, be it loot or whatever, if you want some specific item in a game, you will never get it. If you're actively trying to get it, you will never get it. That's a desire sensor. The moment you no longer need it, it'll drop all the time. Sad but true. Exactly, it is. It so is as well. Because things will drop like all the time outside of that as well. Like you'll see a specific item drop loads and you'll be like, oh, I'm going to make a build with that. And then as soon as you've said that, it will never drop ever again. I'm only going to do this for so long because it's not even again, a specific axe I really desperately want. It would just be a nice sort of stopgap weapon between things, because the actual weapon we want is, funny enough, in the expansion content area, the new area, which I think is a boss drop as well. So at least that one's guaranteed drop. So you gotta be like, I don't need that crappy whatever item. Maybe it'll drop. No, it's... Oh my god, we nearly died. It's smarter than that. It's smarter than that. Yeah, them stone things can be totally deadly. You just don't pay attention for one moment. It can do so much damage. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I see. That's why I never get legs. Nor the promised shininess Johnny said he could do. Nor the promised cute rainbow scarf for pride. Nor the promised squeakiness Johnny said he could do.
I
Nor a better Kuga Charger trademark. Nor a cool magical sword. Nor a direct connection to the system admin tools on Johnny's computer. Nor a burger.
I'm not sure that's suggesting it would do so much less damage. I think it's just... because it's slower. It's slower and the actual sword we have does all piercing damage, that's why. I'm gonna go with that. Okay. Actually, there's some of them left. Let's see if we can't get another one. But... actually, did we not kill them all? Oh, there's some areas left. We're here. Give a burger to Cougar? No, never. It would create false expectations. Oh, and superior alacrity. Okay, there we go. At least we actually got one on attack speed. Well, that's less bleeding damage. That's actually technically worse than that. Although it does also have the recharge time on and more bleeding damage and duration on rip and tear. So actually, dual wielding then does make sense. Because that obviously is never taken into account. The DPS, it shows there. It just takes into account, you know, whatever your main attack skill is. If we change this over to rip and tear, I think it probably would see these much worse. Yeah. Wah. Wah, wah. You've got sad news. Oh no. Oh no. It's just sad news. My stream is almost over. Well, Cube, I've got good news for you. It's not. I'm doing a longer stream today. Hey. Yeah, I do have 3 dynamite. More Johnny time, yeah. Oh, And Evie Os, welcome. Thanks. Is it Os? Us? Evie Os? Or just Evie? Hey, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Despite your lack of shine, this turning out to be the best Friday. So you used all of your shiny for more time. More Johnny time. Morning, Butterball morning. Wait. Good morning, Butterball morning, I nearly said. Let's just go with that. How you doing? Oh, for Australia, yes. But just Eevee, yes. Okay. Got it. I kind of thought that's what it would have been for. The best EV around Twitch. Oh. Cute. Got so much junk to sell.
These are. I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Look, for dinner time, you have good dinner, Azizri. Have some nice foods. Oh boy. Is this new? This is new. This must be new. I don't recognize this. Glaive of the Black Blood. Yeah, because it's the spear. We didn't. I don't think we had any unique spears before. Special pokey stick, yeah. There's new spears in general as well with the expansion for like the monster frequency and stuff as well. So, yes. Ooh, Butterball Water on a 15 stream watch streak. Nice.
Bread.
Bread. We are getting close to ad break time though. Yes. Before I open the poll, because I just about did, let's go back to Devil's Crossing, get these straight spikes out, because I still kind of want to keep all of my components I can. And use the portal I actually dropped off. Yeah, so we can do Pine Barrens, because we want to do Pine Barrens for the 2 shrines there. Speaking of shrines... Did I spend my devotion point? I did. Yeah, cool. See, I remember sometimes. But anyway, there is my reminder for the ad breaks. I will need to do that, so excuse me. Ugh, God, I keep catching things. Catching things on my throat. But yeah, I run middle ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on breaks. You don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that and I will be back shortly. Oh, a woo. Well, and we're back. That would have been so perfect if it was a wolf. So it's sad it wasn't. I don't know. I don't know. It's... Welcome. You actually, you know, you actually haven't missed the stream because why Cube said that, it's because that's my usual end time, but I am doing a longer stream today, so still here, still going. How are you doing? Look, we've got fairies in Grim Dawn now. Although I will say, unfortunately, Donuts, the werewolf, it doesn't have a tail. It doesn't have a big tail. It's got a very small tail. I'm sorry. I wish it had a big tail. It's a hard miss for you. Oh no. Though I will say we've had 2 shapeshift forms added in the expansion. One's this werewolf, another one's a wereraven. Now the wereraven actually looks very, very, very cool, and I really like it, and I nearly went with it, but I also really wanted to actually do werewolf. I'm gonna every now and again, in fact I'm gonna right now show off the wereraven because I want to show it off again. I like showing it off because I think it looks so cool, and I sort of wish I probably also went with it, but I really want to do werewolf. But we need to see the wereraven again. Oh, I had a point. I could have just spent it. Oh. Look at this thing. How cool is this, though? Right. Look at the wings. That looks so cool. Love the sheen on the feathers is so good. Yeah, it's got like a nice little sheen to it, which when you're moving around you can really see. It's so good. So I was so tempted to do it just because of how cool this thing looks. I'm definitely going to make a build with the wereraven at some point, but yeah, this one's a werewolf build, unfortunately. Also, I got points. I needed a point here. Then I was actually going to do occultist so we can actually start getting points here. Yeah, it just looks so good. I'm like majorly impressed at how the wereraven looks. That's new. Manticore Waste Guard. +1 to all skills in Berserker. Whoa, wait, what? That's new, obviously, but wait, hold on. More reason to farm manticores. Okay. That's cool. Vitality piercing. So wait, that's gonna help with bloody pox, although the thing I was planning on getting was already converting all bloody pox to piercing anyway, I think. Isn't it? You. Vitality piercing, yeah, okay. It's the eyes all over again. It gives me more of a reason to farm manticore. Oh, speaking of, god damn it, manticore eyes. I'm going to need manticore eyes. And I've done a fresh start. I've got none. Oh, no. No, because unless there's a new talisman, I probably am going to want... No, there must be new talismans because there'll be plus to Berserker ones now. Well, we probably want a Deathstalker. Oh no, this one's new. Aurora. There's plus to Berserker. Metox Grip. Full damage. Sense. Actually, let's just look at the relics in general. Just because I want to have a look at the new ones. I'll know what they are because, for one, they'll just look like new ones I don't recognize. Plus, it'll say, you know, in the actual expansion ones. Ashes. Forgotten Gods. No, that's not this one. Fangs. So it's the two we saw there. Is that the only two new ones? Nope, we've got one here. Icebreaker. Okay. Makes sense a lot of it's for cold damage because there's a lot of ones here. Consumption, bleeding damage. Okay. This one plus Berserker. And a chance on attack for more bleeding damage. Okay, and reduce targets damage. Okay, that'd be another source of that on attack. That's an interesting one. Consumption. Hey Rhiannon, welcome along. How have you been enjoying Fangs? What have you been making? Okay, what about these ones? We're gonna have to get the new relics from the new faction, I think. Well, actually, there's two new factions, and this is from the other one. Gold. Anything else? It's just the new epic ones then. Okay. Did a 15-hour session yesterday. Oh, you can see you're in love with the new content. Awesome. I'm doing a fresh start, so I'm only really getting to the, you know, the new mastery. But I just got a Manticore Waistguard, which is why I went on a Grim Tools thing. I was looking at new things, but I clearly want to use that. That means we'll have a 15-hour Johnny stream today. No, I'm not going to stream that long. I don't think I could, personally. I'm doing a longer stream, but I'm not doing that long of a stream. Have I eaten lunch left? I've had a sandwich over the breaks. I've just like slowly ate a sandwich during breaks. And then I've got some extra post-stream snack for later as well. Feel free to figure out Grim Tool stuff while definitely not eating. Oh, if I'm going to eat, it's going to be while I'm on break. But no, I have been eating stuff. Like I said, I've been eating sandwiches over the break times. No, I'm only really planning on doing like, you know, at least like 2 more hours and possibly a bit longer than that, but it's not going to be like crazy long or anything. I had some chicken sandwiches and protein bars during the journey. Oh, you'd need it. Oh. Such a long stream. I had a smoked salmon and cream cheese sandwich. It was from the supermarket. I got a meal deal from Morrison's. Oh, hi Ace. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Welcome along. How's it going? Smoked salmon screams cheese from the supermarket. Yes. Exactly. Exactly, Cube. Just peeking in. It's nice to see you. I am having a nice stream. I'm going on a bit longer than usual, so I guess some extra people will be able to see me that don't normally get to see me streaming. Taking off work in 10 minutes. You've had a nice day. Team at Community 8? Yes, I'll still be at Community 8 tonight. Ooh, we leveled. Also, doesn't Bloodbriars have some bleeding on? No, but doesn't... Wait, did I not get a... Mogora's Fangs? I did. No, it's physical damage. And the reason I use Bloodbriars on some bleeding builds is because of the Ring of Steel thing. I remember now. I remember. Wait, we actually got a Manticore Eye. I only just noticed. Relocates the kitchen. Not had dinner yet. Get food, Manningham. Oh. Yeah, there's some of the truck enemies here, and we just immediately got a much better vision of one of the axes. Unfortunately, it's also level 35, but that's fine. It just means we've got something to move over to. Wait, that's another new monster infrequent, I think. The spiders drop things now. What was that? Terror Weave Band. That's using an icon from the Vine Rings, I think. Right? Yeah, it's a creeping ring. I thought so. Okay. I mean, it's not good for us because it's the cool damage ring, but that's interesting. Drops from the spiders. Weaver band, drop some other spiders. Okay. We've got spider rings. Weaver ring, bleeding damage though? Nah. Nah, I think the main rings we're still going to be using are going to be Cronley's rings. That's because we've got the +2 to Bloodborne. That's the only thing we really get out of these though. And the bleeding damage, of course, but... yeah. I mean, the other bleeding rings, of course, is... and probably what we'll eventually get is the set ones. Oh God, what are they called? The Rings of Carnage. Left and right handed Carnage. Though maybe it's not, because Circle of Slaughter and Lacerate, these have got skills we don't need. But it is going to be a lot of bleeding damage. You know, it's like 60% on each of these. And then an extra 50% with the set bonus. Cronley's give... I mean, they can give it a 75, I guess, bleeding damage. And then we get the plus skills of Bloodborne, which is more bleeding damage. So actually, Cronley Signal might end up being better, because that's 75% by base, and then if we got like a bleeding affix on it, you know, or both even, and blood letters of butchery. Well, is there any new ones as well? Untamed Fangs. Which is also 2 Untamed Ridge. We would get... you know, that would be a heck of a lot more, right? I didn't save that, right? Why did I not save that? I thought I saved that. Bleeding. Huh? Blood letters of Untamed Fangs. Yeah. You know, it's like nearly 200% bleeding damage. Does it have wealth builds or skills or something? What do you mean wealth? Like stuff that depends on how much money you have, because that's not something in the game. This all seems very bleeding and sharp heavy, which you also like. Yes, we are doing a primary bleeding damage build. I didn't get the devotion train. Oops. Have some points available. I want to go straight for Bloody Pox. Because especially, actually, damn it. We want to get Bloody Pox now. I'll have to pull a skill out of something else. Just because I want Bloody Pox for this, for Rend. So, yeah. We'll do that when we get the actual next shrine. I will say though, Grim Dawn does have excellent build variety. You can just do so much stuff with so many different masteries, and the fact that you dual mastery things, it just gives you so many different builds and so many. But like even with the exact same mastery choices, you can have so many different builds, even just like this, and then you've got like so many masteries. It's insane. It's so good. It's why I love Grim Dawn so much. Right, I need to go get a point into Bloody Pox so we can do that. Build variety to the point of endgame isn't pick one of 8 or whatever builds. Yeah, there's actually so many builds that can do endgame content here. Like, not every... you'll get to that point when you start talking about the super bosses, but even they can be done with, you know, quite a few builds. But certainly, like, certainly fewer. Should think about changing my chest piece, actually. Definitely changing the belt right now. Pointing to all damage, probably a little better for us. We'll do some bleeding damage, but honestly, we need the armor and stuff. I can't just keep using stuff that's so old that it's gonna hold us back. Oh, can I put something better on the helm yet? I don't think so. Actually, could I make leathery hide? That's at least something a bit better. Yes. That's at least something I can use for the helm. And I still really don't think I could make the whetstone yet. We're well off. Yeah, I don't even have any seals yet. And then we'd need to make 4 of these still. Of which we need more serrated spikes. Yeah, we're just miles away from that. So we're still just using double serrated spikes. Got it. And let's not forget the main reason I came back to town for was to actually move my skills around. God damn it. I'm so bad for this. I'll sometimes come back to town and then just completely forget what I was doing. Bloody box. There we go. I think your favorite build variety types or stuff like this way you can do whatever makes sense. Games where the good and bad builds depend on the goals you chase, yeah. Usually these bleed builds are very fun. I like any damage over time builds. I've always kind of just liked damage over time builds. Because it's the idea that you can hit things, a few things, and then run away from them, and they still take constant damage. You have that, but when you go to your kitchen, why am I here again? I have it for like everything. I'll go somewhere and I'll be like, what was I doing again? I'll end up doing something else, leave, and then be like, oh, I didn't actually do the thing, you know, I meant to. I wonder, did they ever fix the thing with gore on Bloody Fox? Because the problem with Bloody Pox is it can spread from enemy corpses to other enemies, but if it gibbs, it wouldn't actually spread properly. It's making dot builds almost constantly accidentally, almost no matter what game. I don't know. I lean into them a bit as well. I think you're building a burst build and suddenly enemies walk around losing 20% HP for whatever unit the game works in. Yeah, it's just... Yes, I'm definitely going to make a different build this time. Mix exactly the same build. Though I've been less bad at that more recently, especially on Grim Dawn. I actually end up doing a large variety of different builds. The one thing I will say weirdly for Grim Dawn is I'm not sure why I always seem to lean very heavily, almost all of the time, into occultist mastery. I like so many of my builds end up being whatever occultist. But at the same time, I think that's not such a bad thing because, again, you've got the dual mastery system. So even if you always like choose one mastery, at least one mastery, you've always got the choice of the other mastery, and that can change a lot. Like, oh, I'm only playing this one class. Friendly with Homestead. I'm going to end up having to do some bounties to get reputation up with some of the factions. In fact, probably all the factions. I'm going to have to do that on normal. If I want to get the armor augments before switching over to ultimate, which I definitely want to do. And I don't want to play through elite if we can avoid it. You drop a bleeding medal. Actually, it's bloody... No, it's bloody pox medal, I think. So you're actually going to drop something you might want. Yeah, because it's adding some vitality damage, which eventually will also be also pierce. So we want you, actually. It's metal we want. No, but I've just remembered what medal we actually genuinely do want. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do Bastion of Chaos. Oh. No, no. I forgot. Long. Especially because the boss we actually need it from is like right in the middle. And then it's not guaranteed to drop it either. It can drop 2 different medals, so... Long like a noodle that's stretched. Exactly. Long, not in a good way. Right. I want to get points around. Although we do want to get to wasting because that's what that was buffing as well. But do I want to dump more points here? We just need to dump points everywhere right now. It's so annoying. I also want to get Blood of Dreeg. So I guess we're just dumping points into a Cultist, which does help for health and everything, I guess.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Are we leveled so we can actually use that medal now? Okay. Oh. Don't sell the dynamite. We need that. Hi, Cobra. Woof woof, this dragon has become a werewolf. True. I'm really liking the werewolf. I think it's cool. I don't know, it's just nice to actually have shapeshift forms in Grim Dawn now. And I will say though, I do prefer the looks of the Wereraven. But I like the werewolf as well. I wish it had a tail. That's the only thing I will say for the werewolf. I'm sad it doesn't have a tail. Wait, did I sell that? I sold... no, wait. I sold the medal which had the wood stone I wanted. No, you can't unsee the missing tail. I know, right? I mean, it has a tail. It has a tail, but it's just really stubby and short. See, they should have like a big long tail, right? And then it would be super cool. I still need to speak to Ulgrim. Oh, and also Minnow, yes. Outside the Arcovian Undercity. I can't believe I missed that cheese.
So how doomed could work?
Hi, Big O. Welcome along. And we actually got the attribute point for that because we didn't use a merit. No undead builds minions are best. Yeah, this is the first time we've had any sort of shape-shifting thing at all. So yeah, and you do get undead minions, just skeletons, and the whatever the other thing is called, which I can't remember the name of.
So much that I wasn't sure you. I'm going to check.
I mean, Necromancer has a lot of undead-esque things. So
The Legion is split up.
you do have that. You actually don't need points in vulnerability, like at all. Except maybe for the defensive ability shred, which is kind of useful because we will want to crit. But I don't need it for right now, so we're just going to keep pumping points, getting to Blood of Drake, get wasting. We don't need to go any further. Well, actually, no. We want to get Black Death. So we need to get to here in Occultist, but we shouldn't need to go. We don't need to go right at the end. There's no point. We're already going to be pretty point starved, though. Are we desperate to finish Huntress right now? So we'd get 1 purple, 1 green, which is what we do need for Mogdrog and the Wolf anyway. That's going to be the next thing we're aiming for. So that's much more bleeding damage. And some flat bleeding damage as well. So otherwise we'd want Owl probably. 5 points. Night Talon does have bleeding stuff in, but Toad's got some attack damage to health. Oh, for green, Fox. Fox has a bunch of bleeding damage as well. And attack damage to health. Resort and Fox. Oh, no, we get more bleeding damage straight away just here. So maybe we get this 1 point here. We'll leave this 1 point for later and then we're starting Fox. I think that's going to be the idea. Because we don't desperately need that the purple and green affinity. And we don't need like 6% pierce resist, which was the other thing. It was 8%, sorry, pierce resist. 60 armor, 8% damage to beast. Yeah, this point is only useful for actually getting the affinity we need. If we even need that. It's not that important to finish Huntress if we don't need to. Just thought as well, because I did reload before. Do we get another Cronley ring? Like, I could just go kill Cronley again. Depends on what level cap it is. You understand correctly that Bloodfang is not activated in wolf form. Yes, Bloodfangs is a weapon pool skill, and Werewolf and Wereraven can't activate weapon pool skills. Because you can't use any auto attack replacer in the forms, and you can't use normal auto attacks. It's only its own ones. So you can't use anything like these. Hi Shiraz. When I a Naga Cougar or something at some point. Yes, I used to be a Naga Cougar. I'm now a dragon. when we start casting Blood of Dreeg on top of everything and start putting more points into the thing, I feel like we're just going to be energy starved as well all of the time. Oh no. Depends on if we get more energy regen in general. Also, we might get another... We did get another bone slicer, but decaying of the abomination, no. Ooh, Impervious of Blood. Hold on. We might end up just using this Gollus ring then. It's a lot of pierce resist. We don't actually need pierce resist though. We like desperately don't. But Impervious is a bit pointless. Okay. Said Fox next, so let's actually start on that because I want Fox for the greens that we need, plus the bleeding damage. Attack to health as well. We're getting a lot of that because we're getting a bunch of it through Werewolf as well. How much is that? I mean, that's already 23%. But that's only on... Well, that's only on Feral Claws, but that's obviously where we're going to get most of the life from. Most of the time. Oh my god, it's going to be... Yeah. Quite a bit. And that's only Feral Claws, so also the crit damage will specifically only be on Feral Claws, but that also has more bleeding damage. That's just, yeah, that's just really good. We want to obviously max that out. We want to max all of Werewolf out. That's going to be where pretty much all of our points go. Although Recklessness is good, but less needed purely because it's only on crits. Although I've just noticed it's 1+7. We should put a single point into this, like, when we next level. So it'll go straight to 8. I see. Jeez. Hi, Tinsel. Welcome. Okay. 1 point there. Straight to 8. And then all things here. You're not dead yet? Ah. I was wondering if that last bleed would kill it. Well, not kill it, but get to next phase. Oh, it's 24. Hey, Mega. Fuck him. Woof woof. Werewolf. Werewolf. Exactly. We're actually called Werewolf. Hi, Sunny Star Scout. Welcome. Well done on the 20 stream watch streak. Also, welcome in Sancho. Got the brain rot. Wait, is that brain rot? Is there some werewolf thing that I'm not aware of? Oh no. Wolf and more importantly, Howlwolf. Yeah. Everyone asks werewolf, not Howlwolf. Oh, well, yeah, actually, you take a lot of bleeding damage, I guess. Cool. I want to see what level Cronley's caps at, actually. Because I will try that.
See anything you like?
No, I didn't want that close ring, actually. Or you. The King of Abomination. Yes, Vitality and Aether damage. Why not? Hi, Lena. We have furries now, we do. Welcome along. And the ever important Werewolf, of course. That's more chaos resist, but that's also got bleed and yeah, we're better boots right there. I should probably change these gloves. Oh, I will lose 12% attack speed, but that's way better for resistances and armor. Let's do that. We'll take the pain and suffering of that, and we'll just deal with it. Also, wait, good Doomslaw of Gluttony. That's... No, that's Vitality. Never mind. I thought it was bleeding.
Put it to good use.
This place.
There was mud. I see. My scouts have reported.
Just the person. There are two of. I have come to represent
The one you call.
So no one... There's literally only been one person that's been like, oh my god, it's a monster.
Come before you.
Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me. Promise.
The biggest pain in these games is when you get an item that seems pretty much equal to one you have, but different. Well, it depends. If it, I will always be happy with even marginal upgrades, because then at least it feels like something. But if it's like, if it's going to be like make no difference, then I'm not even going to bother. That's put us well over bleeding, but I need the vitality resist. That's fine. Because the rest just want to pet the wolf. Oh, that makes sense, actually. What does he say now? Yeah, the creature's back to finish me. Nobody can save you now. Does he say, wait, does he say anything different for the Werewolf?
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
Yeah, it's just the creature. Okay. So he just only specified it as the creature.
I sense turmoil within you.
You are just creature, yeah. We are just creature right now. Actually, I wanted to test something though. I'm not using the chaos damage, but I want to try it with, does that change how we look? Oh, it makes it so, oh my god, whoa, that looks so cool. The Chaos Werewolf. I got frosted tips, Cube. Red frosted tips.
I sense turmoil within you.
Is it just you? You're missing like half the map outside the outpost. Did they fuck up the outside of the fort? No, that's just water. The, like Devil's Crossing, the prison's right on the water.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
I want to try and see what the Chaos Werewolf looks like then. Oh my god, that looks so... Oh my god, that... Oh no, that looks so good. The red sheen on the feathers. Oh. Okay. Oh god, oh my god, I gotta make... What? Oh, I've gotta make a chaos bird. Okay. Not right now, but that looks so good. Oh, but anyway, I do actually need to go to break. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just up for most people joining. When you're in the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'll do that, and I'll be back shortly.
Bread. Bread. Bread.
Hello. And we're back. That just didn't work for you for once. Twitch has been weird today. So, I mean, that's probably a good thing. Right, I said I was going to try Cronley's hideout and see what level this is. Because if it's like close enough, 30, yeah, no, this is close enough. Okay, we'll get another ring as well. How was the stinky fish sandwich? I already ate it. I was eating it over like previous break. Actually, no, let's kill more Cronleys because I wouldn't mind some new shoulders as well, actually. Not that these ones drop it. We'll have to kill more outside. Possibly over here. There can be scrap in here. We need scrap. And actually, if we do more Cronley's Lair, we'll get more Devil's Crossing rep as well. No, Cronley's Bubble. Ugh. The Dragoon is okay. What does purging do? Poison resist. Okay, that's all right. And then we put. Yum. We can actually put a soul shard on that, and that gets us more vitality, so less vitality overall, but it brings it back up. Bit under fire, but we can manage that. There we go. Okay, we'll ring. Hi, Gareth.
Tinkering is my specialty. Bring back something.
Oh, I've actually got one right here. Grim Turg is back. Definitely. I did decide to go full werewolf, bleed werewolf. I just I so like the werewolf so much, but I really wanted to do this. What's worse is I just looked at the Wereraven with the Chaos modifier on, and oh my god, it looks so good. The red sheen it's got to its feathers is amazing. tempted to try bleed werewolf, but trying chaos. I mean, you could do a chaos bleed as well. Bleeds its own damage type that can't be converted to or from, so. Also tempted by the Cold Wolf set. I hope that makes the wolf white. I hope that makes a white wolf. That would be so cool. Just lose that. I can use the yeet skill. Yeet skill? Yeeting myself. Oh, true. Yes. The leap, also known as yeet thyself. We did get Murderous Cowl, but that's only for bleeding damage. It doesn't really give us anything else. At least the shoulders give us plus to werewolf. Do I still use these though, actually? Do I still use this? Might as well, honestly. I'm just getting more points, aren't I? Blood of Dreeg. Oh, Fevered Rage. Uh-oh. No, we're not doing Fevered Rage. Nah. Nope. It's not happening. I've done it once. Never again. Especially not on a melee build. Oof. I mean, not that it matters even for a ranged build. Things are so fast, they're just on top of you anyway. Oh, I can't leap up there. Oh, I don't think any of them have the shoulders anyway, so it's fine. No new shoulders. Saj. New helm though. I'll take that. Right. And I can use you. How are you worse? You're worse because you don't have attack speed. But it's still, yeah, it's still going to do more damage or bleed on that one. Okay.
I'll give you a good price so we won't go left.
Are you new? I don't recognize this. Chill goal. This must be new. I don't recognize that. Yeah. Okay. So interesting how much different the awakened version is. Also, Gareth would like to see. And the squeaky beans are little beans. The squeaky little beans. Wow. Wow. Little pubs. Oh.
It's a good use. I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Right, let's move onwards. Oh god, what's our chaos resist? Let's god. Let's avoid what's his face? Over here. That I can't remember the name of, but I will remember the second I see them. Do we get some imbued silver? That one only hit us to 40%. Which I mean, it's still a significant upgrade, but let's just... Let's see. Let's see how scared I feel. Oh, we want chthonic seals. Yes. Okay, maybe we go a bit more out of the way to actually kill more of the humanoid chthonic enemies.
May the
I also wonder if we can get up to the new area today. Bulvar, I remember now. It's Bulvar we want to avoid. I didn't even see him, but I remembered his name suddenly. It's because we're close to where he actually spawns. Oh. Oh, there he is. I still, oh, no, God, that was immediately half health. No, do you know what? I don't need Bolvar. I just don't need him. That's quit and talk. That is quit and talk. And that's exactly what I'm doing. Oh, scary. Scary even if you've got full resistances. I see the totem there, but between me and there is Bulbar, so I'm not. There he is. Actually, don't chase me. Leave me alone, Bulbar. Leave me alone. Let's go do a quest that I like never do though, actually, over here. Oh, that's new. Devour a ring, gorge a ring. So that's where these ones drop. That makes sense. Okay. Put that up. I think. Have I passed? I think I've already passed it. I also didn't speak to the witch. Yeah, this is way further along. Actually going back for components because I realized I don't really have any. Definitely for chthonic seals. Right, I missed a quest. Possibly two. I could do the other one. Actually, let's hand over the remains while I'm here because I might as well. I'm not going to do the next part of the quest. In fact, I can't anyway. We've only got 2 seals. We need 3. There's no way I would want to hand these over just yet. I have realized though with the 2 of these, I can actually put the charger and the leap together. Is it over this way? There's like another quest over here that I always forget about, but is it further up? Yes, it's here. Right, okay. Because it's literally just take this guy, blow up in the hole, and then beat them. Did we get any rep for this? I can't remember. No. Just the boss reputation for rovers, but... That's new as well. I don't recognize this. It's a lot of buttons. Am I trying out all the new skills? No. But should you know by now, I frequently make kennel builds. This is not exactly an unknown thing. Does the vendor over here sell any new monster infrequents? Hi Traumatized, welcome. Welcome on in. You made a wolfie yesterday but couldn't decide on the second class. Took me a bit thinking of what I wanted to do there. I decided on a cultist because I wanted to go with a bleed build, but I mean I could have also gone shaman. Thanks for that follow as well, I appreciate that. This is new. What are you? Memory of Gilred the Frostfire. So this is going to be something special for something later. So at least I'll try and remember you've got that. Planet scale with bleed damage, yeah, so I'd say like a cultist or shaman. You can't really go wrong with that. It's just gonna be fast to go. Yeah, soldier could also work as well. So I think there's a lot of things that add bleed to soldier skills. Nightblade has some bleed as well, but yeah, Pierce would be better for Nightblade, I think. And then, yeah, Cold for the... Yeah, I think that would work for you, Gareth. Start with Pierce and go Cold, because obviously Nightblade has got good Cold support, obviously. See, I was thinking about Nightblade as well for the bleed, but the only problem with bleed on Nightblade is it has no bleed shred. Whereas at least with Shaman you've got Devouring Swarm, and with the Cultist you get Curse of Frailty. Shaman's your favorite mastery, so you're always tempted by Shaman. That's fair. You'd think my favorite was actually a Cultist, just from the sheer amount of times I end up with a build with a Cultist in it. I don't know why. I've said before, I don't know why I keep doing it, but it just happens. So I guess it's my favorite mastery somehow. Although I think easily Berserker is going to be my new favorite mastery. I'm going to struggle to not use Berserker for a while. You want to, you know, your character is a bird man with a bird. Heck yeah. Do you know what though? Actually, I want, you know what? I want to go over this because I think this is so important for the bird with the bird. There was actually a set for that Let's actually go item database. It's going to be easiest to just find here. Oh, no. Want modifiers. Gonna go. Pretty sure it was with Werewolf as well. Maybe it didn't buff Werewolf then. But it definitely would have buffed something familiar. And it was this one. Eldrin's Ruminations. That's the one. Because the hidden stat here makes Great Raven scale with player bonuses rather than pet bonuses. That's huge. And then it also lets you summon one more. It gives you two birds that scale from your damage. That's incredible. That is so good. I want that so bad. Like I'm definitely making a bird build too, but it's going to be a bird build with burbs being a burb. Ah, yeah. What? Me suggest a raid? I'm not ending stream. Why would you say that? Oh, yeah, we're still pushing points into cultist because I need wasting. Well, I don't need it, but we've got the medal buffing it, so we should get to it. Flaming Dragon, if I wanted a suggestion for a raid target, I would ask. I don't appreciate it coming up randomly. Thanks. There's probably new secrets. I don't know if there'll be new secrets like in some of the old areas, but there might be. And I'm just thinking around here because I know they added a whole area on the, I mean, it was in season, but it's just what made me think about it just there. Oh my god. Chaos damage. You know what? You might just die. Are you just gonna die? Maybe it's not. You should now. Oh my god, damage. I've got no chaos resist. Oh. I should get some chaos resist, I think, going forward. Wait, do I get chaos resist? Yeah, was it? No. No, it's chaos damage on that. Yeah, no. Vitality resist. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to. Probably use imbued silver. Honestly, I'll just put one on. I'll put at least one on. Because this is the point where I really want some chaos resist. Honestly, right here, I like some. This is going to be your favorite 24-hour stream. No, I'm never doing a 24-hour stream ever.
Let's take a look, shall we?
I'm not gonna create any expectation of that ever.
See anything you like? Iron well spent. Safe storage, no questions asked.
The black tallow as well, but I wouldn't use black tallow. It's because, you know why? It would be nice to be able to use sanctified bone. In fact, it would be so nice to use sanctified bone. Can I? I don't know if we can.
Got any more scrap?
This of all occasions would be such a legendary accomplishment. No, I don't think it's ever worth it. That's my take on it. Sanctified bone needs 4 purified salt and a seal. Oh, I think we can do that. Oh, that would eat. I'm doing it. Right, we'll have that. Screw it. I'll have to delete a leathery hide, which is a bit annoying, but that's fine. I don't think leathery hide was that much. 4 crystals. And bristly fit. Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. Is this a terrible idea? Maybe we'll try and get another helm. That means farming Cronley gang a bit more. Leather on top of fur sounds way too warm. No, use the fur to create the leather. I definitely want at least one imbued silver. I'm gonna skin the wolf, not this wolf. There's some Cronley's guys over this way, isn't there? But these might be too low level now. No. Oh, they did readjust a lot of the levels on normal to generally go a bit higher. It's actually up here, isn't it? Rather not get rid of the leathery hide if I didn't have to, but... actually, by the time I actually ever want to use one again... surely I'd probably have enough dense fur again. Because I don't even use leathery hide that often. It's the only reason I used it this time was because I didn't actually have the material to make like the sanctified bone or the whatever the aether one is. I can't remember what it's called now. I mean, I'd still like some new shoulders as well, so who knows? Maybe we'll be lucky. Celestial of Blood. Oh, hold on. That's got Chaos Resist on as well. Ah, and Light Radius. Yeah. That's actually really good. Okay. It's a shame that it's actually level 38 though. So that doesn't help us as much. But it was also actually kind of good. Okay, so... Light Radius. Yeah, the best skill. You even get the best skill here in Grim Dawn. Add new Ascendrian Path of Exile 1 that has a note skill with Light Radius. Oh my god, they're actually doing more for it. There's no way. That's so funny. Yeah. Well, I got a new helm, I guess. I was kind of hopeful for shoulders. Well, I was hopeful for the helm as well, but... I guess... we just delete that one for right now. I really want this Sanctified Bone in there, so let's do that. Ooh, it's gone. It's gone. We'll get you on instead. Right. 52% Chaos Resist. That's a bit better. I could drop the Unholy Inscription here, change that out for the Consecrated Wrappings. That's another 8% Chaos Resist. Because we can change this Corpse Dust for a Soul Shot. Yeah, okay, here we go.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
60% Chaos Resist. And then if I actually put another Imbued Silver on, that's capped. And then we'll just ignore our Aether Resist.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Keep that. It's a good helmet. I'm probably going to end up putting some purified salt in the other weapon, honestly. Just to deal with the last bit of Aether Resist. coming to Fort Icon. Although once we get to Fort Icon, I think we are just going to split off and do new areas. We'll see. I want to go that way. I want to explore the new area. %60 coaster resist should be more than good enough for us right now, though. We're still low level in normal. So many Grim Dawn streamed today? There will be. Though I feel like that's also probably going to die down whenever the Path of Exile season starts. I don't know when that actually starts. Has that already started yet? Launches in like 6 hours. Okay. Still a while away. Zaki. Hi, Zaki. In 5 hours. Right. Thanks for the follow. I suspect a lot of ARPG streamers are going to do the immediate pivot to Path of Exile. Because that's usually what happens. It does make sense for that, though, because it's not like Grim Dawn's going anywhere. And, you know, primarily single player, it doesn't have any, like, sort of time-limited things. So, yeah. But I'd still rather just play Grim Dawn because, well, I will always say it's my favorite game, so. You take like no bleeding damage, right? Currently playing a lightning Werewolf Dead Note, Demolitionist and Berserker. So far really fun. The Werewolf looks so cool. Lightning Werewolf would be awesome as well. Is that a direct conversion of the Werewolf as well? Does it change the look of the Werewolf, or is it just global conversion? I need to look a bit more at the actual and shapeshift form skill modifiers. So I know there's a cold damage thing for Werewolf, and I would hope that changes it to an actual White Wolf. That would be awesome. It's a bit more bluish than normal. Oh, cool. Thanks to an MI you get quite early on in Forgotten Gods. Okay. So it is actually directly affecting the skill. That's cool. Same MI changes Werewolf to Lightning. Oh my god, we're going to have to try that. We're going to have to put that on just to look at it. I wonder if it gives a similar effect and we'll get like frosted tips on the fur again, but like more blue. That would be cool. Hi Hannah, welcome. You might look into the game, it looks fun. Definitely look into Grim Dawn. I would always recommend this game so much. It's amazing. And welcome along. I hope you're well. Doing good? That's good to hear. Just love to hear it. Happy Friday. I'm also doing a longer stream than normal, so I'm still going. Wait, that's new. Is that new? Oh no, it's just ornate robe. I thought it was a monster and frequent for a moment. I thought I saw the icon.
No, no.
Just wait at the gate for it to open. That's why I love dot builds. It's so funny. Getting close to the new areas. Actually, let's drop off some things. New areas, yeah.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Looking forward to seeing it. I should think about different shoulders. Although we're so good on resistances on these. Though we don't need the PS resist, actually. Aether though. How long am I streaming? I don't know. I think I'm gonna go for 1 more hour at least. And then we'll see how I feel after that. But we'll see. Bonus Johnny Thong. I said I would be going longer. But not like crazy long though.
Put it to good use.
But I was like fully prepared in myself to do a longer stream. Oops, sorry, I knocked the mic.
I am told that when the Legion was fought less, I've already informed.
12-hour stream? No. Even that I think's too long.
With a cultist. I've seen Matt with a.
Well, that's new. This is new. Might want to have some chaos resistance for the DLC area. Well, I'm glad I bumped up my chaos resist. I kind of assumed it was going to be chaos cold, probably bleeding. So it's basically the new things from the new class mostly, I guess, but new mastery. But yes, I usually always try. The only thing is my aether resist, so we'll see. If we need more aether resist, then I can get some more. I've got 2 devotion points. Why am I so bad at remembering this? Oh. Right. 2 for icon. Ooh. Ooh, they updated the snow effects over here. Oh, that looks so good. Oh. Well, that's so good. It's very pretty. Yeah. Let's just appreciate the snow for a moment. I like the obviously we still get more footprints here, but we do get the werewolf footprints in the snow. Yes. It's the most wonderful time of year starts playing. You were just talking about that before. Don't forget this portal. Don't forget this portal. This is one I frequently miss. Don't forget this portal. Don't forget this portal.
Bread.
Bread soon. Bread time soon. Ooh. Leaps added to that. Also +1 charges to Ring of Steel. Yeah, because you can get charges on skills. Also, wait, that was a new Yeti, wasn't it? Right, yeah, no, because it's like, was it not a different Yeti here? Is there 2 Yetis here? Or was it always that one? I'm at the point of thing where I can't really remember. Oh. But I've just got my break reminder, so I will also actually need to do that. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly.
Bread.
Hello. And we're back. Right. Box. Done. We only need one more green. Alright, Huntress. I see. No, maybe we do need Huntress then. So 5, so 9. We've still got this 1 point here, which I guess we could take off. Could we? No. Yes. Once we spend that, we can take you back. Even if you wanted, you'd need to get the other 2 DLC. Yes, it does require all the other DLC. So it's basically just the way Grim Dawn works and how the DLC sort of integrates itself into the game. Because funnily enough, to get Forgotten Gods, you need Ashes of Malmouth. It's likely due to how the game has been built, like on the engine, and how a lot of it works alongside. I mean, it's I think it's just because there's like there's things in each expansion that sort of rely on things in the last one. Because each expansion changes the game quite a bit as well, so it's like when you're playing the base game, it's like, you know, like half the game it should be really once you get the expansions. At this point, like with this one, probably even less than half. It's the expansions add so much. I wonder, do I stop pushing occultist for right now and instead start focusing on some points we've missed? Or just upping some of these? We'll keep pushing points. You should always have Grim Dawn on your radar. It's such a good game. Might be slightly biased. Okay, so yeah. Oh, here. Trouble with Asken.
Apologies for the interruption, but I understand you are the one responsible for scattering the cult's force. My apologies. I know the esteemed Inquisitor has you assigned to priority matters, but it would seem that just a few days ago,
fully voiced as well. I mean, honestly, okay, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to listen to it.
Good, you've arrived. Precise.
Right.
I'll give you a good price.
New area. I can equip that new helm. Yes. Let's do that, even. Oh, and that's actually going to be more chaos resist, of course, because it was actually chaos resist on this helm. Only 8%, but still. That gets us close to cap. New area, so where do we go? I guess it's just along the way next to him. Playing Spore. Oh my god, Spore. I just remember Spore for what was promised versus what was delivered. New law notes. Yeah, look at us reading the law notes. New area, new enemies. Birds. New birds. That's new. That's something above Winds of Essakan. I'm definitely going to be looking around all here because it's all new. Even have the seed in the case? I will somewhere. I did, in fact, own Spore on disc. I think I had the expansion thing for it as well. On disc. New music as well. Whoa. That was a cool attack, that bird did. It just did like a nosedive attack down. I mean, it died, but it looked cool. Can we see that? Ah, it's going to be hard to show it off when they're going to all die pretty quick to the bleed, but we'll see. Long stream, almost as long as me. Yeah. Longest stream I've done in a while. Wait, can we get one of them to do that attack? It was cool. Oh, yeah. That's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. But what are these things? What are these things? I love them. Like beaver things with spiky tails. Wow. The lizard spam happens sometimes. Ooh, new spear. New poison spear. Blade burst poison. Ooh. Extra poison damage on blade burst is cool. Okay. A long stream from the long derg. Oh, another random double rare. Poison Titans, Poison Spear. Oh, is that what it was? I didn't even read it. Poisons, Titans, Poison Spear of... Wait, could that be a poison? Wait, could that be a poison? Spears. Poisons of venom. Oh. Boo. Oh. No, I was just hoping that we could have poison of poison. Just like you can have blood. Blood's the best one. Was it? It's oh, there's no bloody blade. Okay. Because there's... Oh, that's going to be even better. Bloodthirsty Drangul Bloodrified Blade of Blood. Oh, bloody conflict. That's new. That's even better. Oh, I love it. Because it was Bloodlord's Vengeance before, which still works. On a more serious note, what do you mean we are being super serious right now? Our bloodthirsty Bloodlord's Vengeance of Bloody Conflict. No, I'm only going to probably stream for the next like hour, well, less than an hour now. This is going to be like the last hour of stream, I think. Ooh. You've got shoulders as well. Oh, sweet. Oh, sorry. So, thank you. Thank you for telling me. I totally forgot. Too amused at the bloody blood. Bye-bye. No secrets behind the waterfall scammed. Wow. Hey, Savvy. Get a boop. So we're having a pretty chill, good time with the new expansion for Grim Dawn. Very excited. We're actually in the new areas as well, which is super cool. Oh, this is a new boss. Oh, this is a new boss, which is kind of high level. You drop one on your rings. Okay. Ring appears to be belong to someone that was once close to the Great Wolf. I think that would do something for Werewolf. You know, a wolf boss that drops something that was appropriate for Werewolf. I missed an area here. There might be nothing there, but again, it's new. I don't know what is here and what isn't. How you got tail wagging emote? Yeah, it's just either someone that makes them or you make them yourself. The one I have, I made myself.
I will not begrudge a trap.
Please, just
Don't start any trouble, Lowlander.
No one else, even in the new areas, reacts to the werewolf. It's only been one person. How would you make one? I mean, you can see what they look like, and if you can get any grasp of how to do it, then you just do it. But if you can't, then it would just be food commission. Tree. Eliminate tree. The null tree is shattered by lightning strike. Ooh. I guess we get an item to put on the tree. Summon boss. Wait, Celestial. Have I tried Werewolf yet? I haven't actually tried it, but I think the Werewolf looks absolutely amazing, and I can't wait to actually play one. Play all of the things. Eventually. I mean, we've only got the 2 shapeshift forms. Although apparently there's a 3rd secret hinted shapeshift form. From what I hear. And if it's like so secret and all of that, it's going to be do one of the super bosses. One of the new super bosses probably, and it'll probably be something silly. If I was to imagine. I'm really interested in trying Winds of Askakan as well. But I probably do that whenever I try Werewolf anyway, because if I'm going to do Werewolf, I've just said I probably want to do the Chaos Werewolf because God, it looks so cool. Oh, there we go. I knew this would have monster infrequent. A shield. That's actually a bleeding damage shield. With blood fangs. Cable. Wait, brute force? Isn't brute force... Hold on. If that's what I'm thinking of, I'll remember to actually close the over this time, I think. I hope. Is that not... Yeah, 200 weapon bonus. Okay, so this must be something similar to... So this must be something similar to how you can have the axe for one-handed primal strike. This must allow you to use brute force with shield instead. Interesting. Okay. Everyone's reaction to a shield in Grim Dawn is gun damn it. Shield builds can be good. I just don't tend to make many shield builds. Same as how I just don't make many pet builds. Shrines. Oh, we'll get some shrines here as well. More devotion points up here. Right, I was going to get the single point here so we could actually claim back this crossroads point. Me remembering to spend points, it's more likely than you'd think. Though I'm not spending my attribute points.
Watch yourself out there, lowlander.
Got the molted rock feathers. Oh. That's something I could have picked up beforehand. I should have read the quest, actually. What is my quest? There it is. Okay. So you're towards the area we're going to. We wouldn't have gathered them already. Bunny! Bunnies! We've got rabbits. That's a lot of blood. I'm saying that it's because we're doing bleeding damage, so it's like exaggerating the blood. I haven't seen any monster infrequents from these beaver things yet, but I assume they'll have some. Although, I wonder if the spear actually. No. No, I just haven't seen one yet. Bone guards? That's a bone guard. I thought you said bone guards. I thought it was something different, but yeah. They do spears though. Maybe they will drop a spear. So this is new. Gremia's Horn. Doing both +1 charges. Okay, interesting. Enduring Essence giving Onslaught stacks. Okay.
The danger has passed. You will strain the taint to my people. Cornhold is the ancient breeding place of the...
Oh, what did we get? Market passage. Oh, we would have needed to do that to get into the next area. I see. An elk under arrest for poaching. Poaching what? Elk. It's another creature. It's stripy. It's got stripes. That's cool. This is cool though. This is just like all new to me. I haven't seen any of the new content before this, so. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it was some of the new crafting material. Oh, it's another flower. This is Ugdum Bloom Part 2. Oh no. I'm wondering if these things do have a monstering fruit, and I would have seen it by now, I think. Got all the feathers. Do we got anything? We just got the feathers from that, yeah. There's more area here that I didn't go. I'll go back for it. No, there's always skeleton priests. There's always skeleton. Is this skeleton? There's a skeleton priest. They always exist. To taunt me. Oh, how long have I had items hidden for? Oh no. Oh, I wonder if I've missed stuff. Crap. Oh no. I tell you what though, I'll actually get the portal up here. I'm assuming we're getting close to a portal. I feel it. And then we'll go back and hand in the other quest, and we'll just have a quick run through the area we've just been to see if I did miss anything. Must have accidentally tapped the hide items. Oh, it's so annoying. There's a portal. I knew there must have been one coming up. Oh, this thing opens in the cliff nearby. Oh, is this the orb we had? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, but we're not going there just yet. One. Give you back these rock feathers we got.
Watch yourself out.
Okay. But then we just get another one of these. Got it. So it wasn't that important. That's the wrong ball. Make sure I didn't accidentally miss something. Probably didn't, but it would also kind of explain why I haven't seen any monster improvement from these yet. We'll see. Sick view? If that how you meant to say that, but thanks for the follow. Welcome along. I don't think I missed anything dropping. I suspect. I just randomly turned it off at some point along here and... yeah. I missed a miss. That's like all I missed. Okay, so I didn't actually miss anything. That's fine. That's fine. God, we're getting we're getting ice caves with the ice things, just like the season. I'm going up to here as if we actually need the aspect of the Guardian stuff. We don't need it yet. I should probably be buffing other things.
Lizard.
Oh, lizard. That's a new shield again. Another new shield. That looks really cool though.
Bread.
No, I'm not close to bread time. Ooh, that was a... Oh, right. We just went under this thing. I thought that looked strange, but that makes more sense now that I understand what's going on. I like the fact that the ghosted effect of this is darkened because it's like, you know, icy and cold. So if you just lightened it, it would kind of blend in more. I see what they were doing there. Ooh. That is a boss. How do we get to you? Right here. Oh my god, you do a lot of lightning, I guess. But, oh, I wonder if this is the... No. I was wondering if that might have been the lightning damage thing for Werewolf and then Werewolf. No. Oh yeah. 70% weapon damage added to Primal Strike. Ooh. Oh, and this as well. I didn't even notice the sword. We're missing stuff over here. Oh, it's like up down and around, I see. We don't need to go that way then. I feel like we might want more freeze resist. Especially because it feels like we're going to generally have a lot more cold mobs in general. I guess I've also got somewhat okay freeze resist already because we're not getting frozen that long. 0. Okay, it's just not lasting long. And what's the secret passage? And then we're up to the next area. Okay. And this is where we'll actually get to hold and all of this. But I think with that though, I will actually be finishing up stream for today because we have been going on a much longer time, and I feel like we're kind of at a point I would like to sort of end there, and then we'll obviously be back with a whole bunch more.
See anything you like?
First of all, we're going to sell things because I don't like leaving things in my inventory for next time. Chaos resist. Do we need the cold resist? No, we don't need the cold resist nor the poison resist. We do need the poison resist. I might use them anywhere because that's better legs. Just for long stream. See you next week. Yes, I will be streaming more next week. I don't think I'll stream over the weekend because I know I could, but I don't think I will. I don't tend to like doing that, so. I'm looking forward though to just going through the rest of the new areas. Even if we're just doing it on normal at the minute, it's very interesting. It's super cool. Yeah, I might use them legs. Undecided. Do I use these? No, because the legs I've got currently have movement speed on them as well. Oh no. Okay. Let's just say no. Okay. Yeah, that's been good. The new mastery, the new forms is so awesome. I'm really happy with this. I'm so pleased we've got this expansion. Oh, I've been waiting for it for so long. It feels like so long and it's here, and I get I'm playing it. It's awesome. I'm so pleased. Let's see if we can raid on into today. Who are we sending you all to today? Right, I think today I'm going to send you all over to Heen. Going, yeah. You're a cool bird. So, yeah. Go say hello to them. Hi, Strutsky. You got here just as we're raiding out. But I hope you've been having a good go. It's nice to see you. You're here late to a very long stream for me as well. This is like a stream that's like 3 hours longer than usual. I see. Yeah, no, Strutsky, I'm leaving because you arrived. That's why, obviously. Why else would it be? What? Give the ejection? I mean, if that was true, I would have streamed yesterday, like immediately after it was out, right? And I'd continue streaming over the weekend, which I'm not going to do. I'll be back on Monday, back to normal times. I'm in normal hours, really. It was only today that I was going to do the longer stream. But yeah, it's been really good, and I can't wait to get to more of it. I mean, I say I can't wait when I clearly can, but I'm looking forward to continuing with it. But yeah, it's been nice. Thanks for being around for a longer.
BRRTPPPPRPR.
Okay, thanks, Pink Yick, I think. But yeah, hope to see you again next time. Everyone, have a good weekend. For now, but have a good one. Bye bye. Have a good one. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.